Dependent number 2 in a suit for specific performance of agreement is the petitioner of the instant application under Article 227 of the Constitution of India, which is directed against order number 16 dated May against order series May 8, 2015, passed by the Second Court of Learned Civil Judge Senior Division at Maharashtra District 24 Parganas North. In the said suit being titled suit number 235 of 2013. The petitioner in the said suit had filed an application under Order 7, Rule 11 of the Code of Civil Procedure, praying rejection of the plaint of the said suit on the grounds that suit property is a government land as defined under Section 2E of the West Bengal Government Land Regulation of Transfer Act 1993. Hereinafter referred to as the said Act of 1993 in short. As such, in terms of sections 4 and 6 thereof, the suit property cannot be transferred without written permission from the competent authority. Besides, there is a similar restriction under clauses 7 and 8 of the deed of lease, whereby the suit property was settled in favor of the defendant number 1. Therefore, no such permission is obtained. When no such permission is obtained, the suit is not maintainable. Moreover, under Section 21 of the said Act of 1993, the jurisdiction of the civil court, since is barred to deal with any question which is required to be decided or dealt with under the provisions of the said Act of 1993, the learned trial judge has no jurisdiction to entertain the said suit. The plaintiff had contested the said application by filing written objection. Learned trial judge, by the order impugned, had dismissed the said application, holding inter alia that a decree for a specific performance of sale of land which is the subject of government or any other authority is well maintainable, and while granting the decree, the court has the jurisdiction to order the vendor to apply to the authority within a specific period, that if sanction is forthcoming, to convey the same to the purchaser within the certain time. The petitioner had challenged the aforesaid order in CO 3407 of 2015. The learned single judge of this court, by the judgment and order dated April 27, 2016, had allowed the said application on contest, thereby had rejected the plaint of the said suit by setting aside the order of the learned trial judge, holding inter alia that the suit land, since belongs to state, compliance of the condition imposed on it, its transfer is mandatory. The opposite party number 1, aggrieved by the said judgment and order, had preferred an appeal being civil appeal number such and such. The Honorable Supreme Court, by the order dated September 5, 2016, had set aside the order of the High Court and had disposed of the same with the following observations. The short point involved in this case is that the certain documents, namely tenancy agreement dated 4 December 2007, as also a copy of the assignment agreement of the same date between the appellant and the defendant number 1, respondent number 2 herein, are neither filed in this proceeding nor the same were produced along with the plaint. If you have to talk, please go out of my court. Therefore, it is open for the revision petition proceedings. Therefore, it is open for the appellant to produce those documents before the High Court. We request the High Court to examine the same and pass appropriate order in accordance with law in revision petition proceeding on the application under Order 7, Rule 11 of the Code of Civil Procedure. In view of the officer, appeal is allowed. The plaintiff, in terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, had filed 2 documents which supplementary agreement for tenancy dated December 4, 2007 and agreement for assignment dated December 4, 2007. and an affidavit affirmed on under an affidavit affirmed on November 11, 2016. The petitioner thereafter on March 14, 2017 had affirmed an affidavit in opposition to the aforementioned affidavit of the plaintiff. The petitioner in the said affidavit had annexed photocopy of a registered deed of sublease dated December 30, 2011, executed by defendant number 2 since deceased in favor of the plaintiff, alleging that upon execution of the said deed, all collateral agreements, including the purported agreement for assignment dated December 4, 2007, have expired. As such, the suit is not maintainable. The petitioner thereafter had filed two supplementary affidavits, one affirmed on December 18, 2018, and another affirmed on May 2, 2024, annexing copy of some more documents. The parties have filed several written notes on their argument. The petitioner is alleging that besides two documents which the plaintiff has filed in terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, the following being the admitted documents, the maintainability of the suit may be decided on the basis of those documents also, such as deed of declaration dated December 4, 2007, agreement of tenancy dated June 25, 2004, registered power of attorney dated September 20, 2011, registered will dated December 20, 2011, registered deed of assignment of sublease dated December 30, 2011, registered deed of surrender dated December 30, 2011, deed of lease dated January 29, 1977, registered deed of assignment dated November 26, 2012, agreement for assignment dated June 29, 1992. Mr. Pincha, the petitioner appearing in person, relying on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Daiben, reported in 2027 SCC 366, submits the aforementioned documents being admitted by the plaintiff and are forming the basis of the plaint. The maintainability of the suit must be addressed by taking those documents in their entirety into consideration without adding or subtracting any word from those documents. Mr. Anirban Ray Lanet, advocate, a government pleader appearing on behalf of the plaintiff, submits the issue of maintainability may be decided as a preliminary issue. Had the petitioner and the advocate for the opposite parties perused the materials on record. At one stage of proceeding, the parties had agreed to resolve their dispute amicably, but ultimately the said effort was not successful. The Honorable Supreme Court, by its order dated September 5, 2016, had permitted the plaintiff to file two documents, but the parties, by filing numerous documents and by inviting the court to decide the maintainability of the suit on the basis of those documents, have enlarged the scope of the order of remand. In the application under Order 7, Rule 11 of the Code, the defendant number 2 did not invite the learned trial judge to examine those documents on which he is now relying on to question the maintainability of the suit. Consequently, plaintiff is yet to get an opportunity to rebut the allegation of the defendant number 2. Therefore, this court is of the opinion that the parties should get the opportunity to prove their respective cases regarding maintainability of the suit on the basis of the aforementioned documents before the learned trial judge. Accordingly, the order impugned is set aside. The defendant number 2 is permitted to amend the application for under Order 7, Rule 11 of the Code to disclose all grounds and documents on which he is inviting the court to decide the maintainability of the suit. Let such amendment be carried out within a period of 2 weeks from date. Plaintiff shall give the opportunity to file a written objection to the amended application under Order 7, Rule 11 of the Code. The learned trial judge is requested to decide the application as expeditiously as possible in accordance with.
I'm only praying for it to be uploaded at the earliest.
Exactly. By evening it will be up. If not by afternoon.
I have
I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, Mr. Pincha is on his way. I tender apology for
Next one.
the in-person stuff. I want to power.
I appeal for the opposite.
Appellate order for injunction, ah. Allowed liquor, yes. দেখে নিন তো দিন তো ওটা।
Land Reforms Act.
Disposed of liquor. ওটা করে দেবো পরে ফাইনালি করে দিতে
The defendant is the petitioner.
ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
Defendant number. Defendant number 2. In the petitioner, the suit for declaration of title and other reliefs. An application for injunction was filed with the court below that has been rejected. It traveled to miss appeal.
ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 2 not alone. There are two repeating
Oh,
others.
no.
Who are they?
Both.
There are two
There are two
defendants.
defendants.
Both the
No.
defendants are the petitioners.
Yes.
Both the defendants.
Virendra Kumar Paul, Virendranath Paul, and Vikas Paul.
Brothers.
Incorrect.
Yes, two defendants are paid.
Let me see the
43, 44.
yes, both are the defendants. That should, my lord, the trial court refused to grant injunction against that. It was traveled to appeal.
Last occasion you have filed the certified copy of the case. An interim order.
Can you hear me for 10 minutes? Then you'll
Let me go through the judgment.
hear me, then go to the judge.
Very
It will
well.
be beneficial for both of us. But first of all, my lord, kindly take trouble to see Tika tenancy.
Tell me.
Normally, we go fast, facts, then law. I will come law, then fact.
Property comprised in thika tenancy. Undisputed.
I'm
No, no.
coming to that. I'm coming to that.
Do you not trigger?
উত্তর যদি দিবি না মেরে দেবো
চলে যাচ্ছে।
ওই চুপ করে শোন কাইন্ডলি কাম টু section
I am
5.
hearing revision from ad interim order. Keep it in mind.
I have kept in mind. But we are in this branch for quite long time, so I know what the court can ask. But kindly come to section 5, subsection 3. May I read with my lord? My lord has read it 1,000 times. Once again.
Have you brought the judgment of Justice Nishita Matre in division bench?
I don't know what is passing through your lordship mind. Let me canvass my point, then your lordship can ask.
Yes, it will be by the controller.
That's
Any
the law.
question.
By judgment.
That's a
coming to
law.
that.
I'm telling you the background. In one suit, there was a suit by X who was seeking a declaration, not about title, but that his eviction is illegal or something like that. Then an interim order of injunction was granted. Appeal court affirmed it. Appeal here at interim stage.
Definitely.
In the four corner of plain, there is no iota
Whisper of Tika.
Thika. Then Mr. Mukherjee, senior Mr. Mukherjee, took up the point that ultimately, whatever the court is to go into that.
That's good. Yeah. That arises.
Ultimately, court has to go into
Here,
that.
my lord, you have better case on facts. I'll come into that. Can you give me 2 minutes time?
So, obviously, my argument was whatever was born in
Plain, you have to look in.
before the court, there is nothing on record to suggest that the property comprised in Thika.
Here, we have better case on facts.
But the division bench held otherwise. It is the reported decision.
Normally, why, my lord, nowadays going to the judgment first?
No, not that.
Fault of statute.
No.
May I read?
Section 5 is very clear. Any question arises which is required to be decided by the controller.
Now, there is a distinction. Now, my lord, it may be argued. I am apprehensive that it may be argued. What that 21 Land Reforms Act?
Refer to
My lord, no. there is a distinction. There, my lord, keeping the suit pending, you have to refer, decision taken, go back.
It hits the section 3, I suppose.
Yes, now, my lord, kindly read along with this section 21.
Bar to the jurisdiction.
Here, my lord, if the question arises, suit cannot proceed for a single day.
And I want to know from you is an ad interim order of injunction.
If the suit is not maintainable, ad interim, no interim, it doesn't matter.
No, you are at the ad interim stage. I cannot take aid of anything but of
Nothing.
this
On
plaint.
the
Take me to the
basis of the
plaint.
record which was before the court.
That question was raised in your appeal.
But even if I don't raise, I cannot raise it. The question of law on the admitted fact.
I understand, but the point was never taken
Never
by
raised.
you.
Well, kindly see one document. Kindly come to 214. This is the document before the court below. That's why I say don't go to the impute or the longest one. Kindly come to this. Premises number admitted.
Where from this document is coming? Is a reference in the plaint itself?
It is in the trial court, ex parte, appeal court on contest. I filed an objection. Their question arose.
I know the earlier view of Justice Bhattacharjee. This was in Manikchand Gutka case. I suppose this was something was slightly deviated. If you have to prefer an appeal against an ad interim order of injunction,
That judgment overruled by the Justice Asim Banerjee and sitting with Banerjee.
but appeal court, how the appeal
You
court will
can take any point, even if not taken.
No. The document. Now, what was the earlier view? Before in the ad interim order of appeal.
What was the
of
document there?
injunction,
You have to rely on that.
Three courses open.
Yes.
39 Rule 4, contesting this with the injunction appeal or prefer an appeal.
Fine.
If you prefer an appeal,
You have to rely on that. Nothing else.
you have to take the plaint and the documents referred to as a whole. You cannot
That
invite
is
the
in ex
court
parte. That is in ex parte.
ad interim order.
No, not only ad interim. Ad interim ex parte.
Very well, ad interim.
Here,
ex
my
parte.
lord,
No.
contested.
But in appeal court, if you rely on a document,
Yes.
you have to take recourse of order 41 Rule 27. This was Jitesh Pandey's view.
Hitesh Pandey overruled, my lord.
Overruled, but to what extent?
You can rely on any document.
For me?
I can. Hitesh Pandey overruled, I am sure.
No, I'm no Jitesh Pandey overruled. Show me the extent, how far it has gone.
No.
How far
What
it was-
happened? What happened? What happened in this case?
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Hmm.
what is your answer to that? He is inviting me to look into this document.
That is on record.
And this is a part of the record.
But I need to see that Justice Matre's judgment. This is a seat anchor on this.
That is on respect of arrows.
No, even,
I'll look at.
even then, nothing can be looked.
This is the only-
Nothing can be looked.
But if the question arose, the court
No.
ultimately is to go into the
That question.
Question,
That's
that
the
whether-
point.
Justice
that-
Bhattacharya, parties done number.
That's the
property
point.
comprised in Thika or not, then 21
My lord
offer,
has to
21 comes into play.
My lord has to see whether question arose or not.
21 has to, 21 comes into
Play.
play.
Already informed.
What about that Jitesh Pandey overruled?
This one overruled.
I know Jitesh Pandey, but to what
I'm
extent?
being-
Absolutely knowing.
I'll check it. No, I do not know. I'm telling you,
This
Lordship.
one overruled by Justice Asim
Devan.
Banerjee and I cannot name the name.
খাতাগুলো কোথায়? ও তো civil এর
এই
খাতা
তো আছে খাতাটা হয়তো কোথায় গেল ও আর লাগে না সিভিল চলে গেছে ও খাতা গেছে
Find it out.
I'll find.
Justice Nisira Matre's judgment is a very sheet anchor in this
Yeah.
case. Because there the question arose that in the plaint, there is no whisper of Thika tendency. Senior Muslim Mukherjee argued that
Your
even if
Lordship,
it is not there,
parties নামটা মনে আছে?
দেখে নেবো ওটা
even if it is not
my lord
there,
is asking for me certainly but so far my case is concerned this is on record court not only that
whether it can be
now my
looked
lord
into.
right now
This document, it is a part of their written objection before the appellate.
court
court.
relied
Therefore, no, let me go classically first.
very,
Classically
very
first.
well after a long time
Classically first.
yes
That whether it can be looked into or not, in view of the overruling of Jitesh Pandey. Well, earlier view was
no my lord
possibly Manikchand Gutka
kindly-
was the
kindly-
same
may I-
line.
may I interrupt here Jitesh Pandey was a case where ad interim ex parte order of refusal was subject matter of challenge.
Hmm.
So ex party is something has a different connotation.
Therefore, Jitesh Pandey also has laid down that if you intend to rely on any document, you have to bring it in the appellate court
Right.
by taking recourse of order
Right.
41 rule 27.
He just want overrule হয়ে গেছে। That is brought on record. Now, not only that, kindly come to the now impugned order. Kindly once come to the impugned order.
Wait.
Kindly come to
Because
the impugned
it
order.
is.
Impugned order
what is
decided.
like-
Impugned
listen,
order decided. What
listen.
more my lord is asking for?
Huh?
Impugned order decided. Kindly come
What,
to the impugned
what
order.
he has decided?
Yes, kindly see 2 lines he has penned. He has said that only saying thika will not thika. So he has sought to decide that question. My lord, I am reading that. I am reading for them. From the documents annexed with the injunction application before the trial court, it appears that in
Page.
2007,
Page.
the mutation case initiated by the appellants were disposed of and the names were entered in accordance with the land registration. The certificate of mutation registration issued by the office of the controller of Thika tenants land stand recorded in the name of the petitioner. Now, my lord,
In the name of the petitioner means?
Means my clients.
kindly see that. Kindly see that whose name is.
By the collect.
Yes.
By the collector.
Then, my lord, kindly
You have
next
a
page.
tough case.
It was also observed, one line or more. It is also observed that assessment record of KMC do not establish a Thika tenancy unless the ingredients of the Thika tenancy is applied and fulfilled. So he is going to decide that.
This is. Mr.
What
Bhattacharya, come with those decisions.
Hmm.
Go through it. Because if it is found, I may reject your plan from here. Under order 7 rule 11.
That judgment is also wrong. Justice Siddhartha Chatterjee in 227, my lord can reject.
No, obviously, there is no use in I mean, directly.
And that Supreme Court judgment, if it ultimately appears to be honest, it has to be rejected.
And here,
I filed
And I'm
a.
suffering my own, my lord, residential plot, not commercial.
and
I will reject
all these facts are being presented in such a way as if to suggest that, my lord, I am no one.
Only,
No,
only
I'm
if
not
the
saying anything.
property
I'm only reading the
comprising-
document.
the property
It
appears
is
to
not comprising.
very well. Please read out the judgment of.
My lord,
Justice
definitely I
Parker,
shall.
because that is exactly what happened over there. There is nothing. A slight touch. Once this was
He
a
has seen the
slight
documents
touch.
of the order. Order says
Monday
I'm going to decide.
There is no such touch here.
Don't argue it. Read those judgment first. That whether any document, even if I take you that these documents were first time produced before the appellate
Appellate
court, whether appellate court can look into it.
Looked into it.
Can look into it, because the scope of the appeal was only the diffusion
my
of
lord.
grant of identity.
Cannot be said.
By
because
reading
the
a
law-
portion of the order, my lord, perhaps, my lord, this observation of Mr. Basu is not correct.
No.
by
I'm
reading
not
a portion
saying
of the order.
I sought to
My
decide.
lord, the learned
Reminds me,
With the law, because it may say like section 21 Land Reforms Act that it will
the 21 here will come. That is exactly what happened by the division bench. In event, ultimately court go into that question, that whether the property is comprised in Thika or not.
Court here
Then-
decided. Here
then-
in this case, court decided sought to
21
decide.
will operate. This was Senior Mukherjee's argument.
The court has
I
not
failed to
decided.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I failed to convince the division.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, since it is falling from the bench, definitely, but my lord, perhaps the facts are not being, my lord.
Very well, you distinguish the facts
I
on
have not said anything on facts. Have I said anything?
He has shown your lordship a
A
portion of the order. and a
Not like
document.
the order. That's
I
all.
have also a document to show, my lord, that under section 48 of the Land Registration Act, Thika controller was put on
Right,
notice.
that's the dispute.
Thika
agree.
controller was put on notice. And Thika controller,
As soon as you say this,
my lord, wait, my lord,
don't say
just
that 21 comes in.
my lord, with
Don't
respect,
say that.
He
Well,
has said it.
Don't
Where is the
say that.
right-
with
Don't
respect,
say
my lord, let me say it in my way. My lord, during the mutation proceedings before the collector, my lord, under the Land Registration Act, my lord, when the mutation was going on, my lord, a notice under section 48 is required. That notice, my lord, was served on all, including the Thika controller, who never,
Mutation with the corporation.
no, not with the, under the Land Registration Act, will be by the ADM collector. My lord, this property,
Appeared.
I'm sorry.
Thika controller
Yes,
appeared.
they gave their, they did not say that it is a Thika property. And on the basis of that, by,
Bhattacharya, as soon as you take this defense, this is required to be done, adjudicated by the controller.
the controller here has on the basis of,
Sanction plan by Thika.
Language of section 5 subsection 3 is that whatever is required,
on the basis of, whatever he said.
don't argue, read out, come. Little
Just, your lordship is correct.
I can get what we can argue.
Please go through those judgments.
Since he is not pitted against, a person, therefore, he cannot, tie me down. I am telling your lordship, here your lordship is looking at the person who claims himself to be a Thika tenant from 1956 and a declaration is made in 2019, that too by manipulative documents.
Oh, then again.
So
Please,
these
that's
things,
trap.
no, I am not trapped.
Please,
My mutation, my land registration, my things are all much prior since 18th century,
Mr.
19th century.
Don't take me to the fact. Just satisfy me that 21 does not operate here because of this fact.
I am out.
Please read out the judgment of Justice Matre, division bench first. Then you proceed. This is only troublesome.
As your
from
lordship.
point.
Other points are also not canvassing before.
Very well,
not
very
from
well.
the root of the matter.
Very well. Love to hear on Monday.
Monday, could it be at 2 p.m. The second
Why?
half.
No,
First
no,
half,
Monday,
there are
Monday,
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 motions and
Monday may something happen, but I'll make it Tuesday.
Something happened.
oh, Sundarananda.
Ah, দরকার কি যখন অন্য দিকের লোক
Oh, then একটা কাজ করো তো বুধবার ডায়েরিটা বার করো তো। ডায়েরিটা বার করো।
18 তারিখে রেখো না 19 তারিখ প্রত্যেকটা বের করো জিতেশ পান্ডে
and other points also there 2008 11 SCC not considered at all. This was there.
2 PM হবে বুধবার সকালবেলা ওয়েডনেসডে
very well 19
10:30 বা 10:30 এমনি সকালবেলা লিস্টে রাখো
19
হ্যাঁ না চেম্বার ঠিক আছে ওগুলো আপনি দেখে Nice to see his accepting civil briefs. He should have.
But he's so busy in other branch. Easy. It is really difficult.
Does not do
তোমার
civil.
আমাকে ছোট করাটা যদি আপনার যদি হয়
Last objection.
Yes,
vote.
Mr.
It
Mr. Vikas.
My lord,
About the books and syllabus, where is Mr.
my lord,
Shanmal?
syllabus I have already handed.
Yes, I have gone through it.
Yes,
One common book for every class
my
I
lord.
found.
Sudhir.
And I have inquired, that book was never taught. Did you got any idea about the primary syllabus?
syllabus I have to.
One common book, syllabus to every class. But I have asked some teachers, they said they do not taught this book to the student. What is that book? Name you promised me to give some books.
Books I have
No, the
in my office,
particular book. I need to know from Mr. Sannal.
and I was told by the president last night, my lord, that he will give one, my lord, my lord, he has made something, my lord, which is going to be introduced, my lord, from the first day of the, my lord, the year, and the last day, the class time, the subject,
Very
in
good.
which period, which subject to be taught, my lord, everything, my lord, it was, my lord, as my lord, it will be very, my lord, printed by this week or by Monday. I will hand up your lordship, my lord, the Tuesday. My lord, since your lordship is, my lord, doing this, the president told me that he is
No,
also encouraged
do
that,
it,
my lord,
because that book I have inquired from few
that
teachers.
I'll take
That
instruction.
book they never taught this book.
Oh.
A particular Bengali book that
Lordship
every
have.
class.
Lordship have that book, Lordship.
No, but he is.
Oh,
he is
no, my lord,
aware.
I'll come.
Give me one copy so that I can go through what is there.
My lord, I'll
Yes, what happened to this? Which college you are proposing?
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees your. My lord, I had a talk with the, my lord, the board. My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, one difficulty, my lord, is practical difficulty we are facing now. My lord, admission in a one college, or my lord, it is not the, my lord, the problem we are facing. My lord, my lord, by September, my lord, the first week of September, we, my lord, intimate or, my lord, give, my lord, the everything to the all the colleges, to the principal of all colleges. My lord, we told them, my lord, to start the college by 12th of September. The classes, my lord, the classes started from 12th September of 2024. My lord, now, my lord, it is very difficult for us to say one college, give him admission, and my lord,
Course order, nothing
my
can
lord,
be done.
I just tell you, lordship, my lord, the 6 months, the main things are already over. My lord, the next session is going to be start on July.
Mr. Dasgupta, how your client can cope up? 6 months has already elapsed.
My lord, colleges has not started because, my lord, if your lordship see, admission process started from month of September, my lord. College process, class taking of classes, it has started, but not from September, my lord. Because if it started from September, my lord, then already the registration would have been done, my lord. No registration has yet been done. In
My lord,
any
there
of
is
the
no
colleges.
connection with the registration and the classes.
Starting of classes, my lord.
If the 6 months has already elapsed, how your client will be benefited?
Because this is the problem, my lord,
That-
because
That he will cope up, my lord, but on field, my lord, I am telling on lordship, my lord, classes has not started from September.
my lord, he is in-service teacher.
Mr. I know the practical difficulty of yours, but the background of this case was something.
Because it will be a precedent. But
No,
every
it
time,
will
my lord,
not be a precedent. He was taken in instant that the client has been informed that no seat available. Particular college, give me one college, I'm directing you to.
Your lordship has already
That's a-
taken that. In your lordship's order dated by
Because
the
I-
27th
my lord,
February.
I have gone
Last
through the,
paragraph, first
my lord,
page,
I have-
last paragraph.
I have gone through the, my lord, the
Last page, first paragraph.
guidelines regarding the admission and all these things, my lord. All have been done, my lord. The
The
government
last
has directed us.
Last first page, the District Institute of Education and Training, Baruipur District, North 24 Pargana.
There
This
is
is
a
another government college, and there is vacancy.
Because, my lord, in the examination now, my lord,
procedure for admission.
My lord, procedure for admission is, my lord, initially I was allotted a college that is at page 22 by the board. That was not a, if the
That
board,
was
that was not, I could not because of those in release and NOC. my
all
lord.
this.
I could not
withholding
thereafter,
Let Joseph.
thereafter, my
My lord,
lord,
the
this
guidelines you have,
was
my lord,
appearing.
handing over your lord.
This college appeared before your lordship and applies your lordship that they have already crossed the intake capacity. So they cannot take, my lord. Thereafter, my lord,
You referred him to think about the situation. Practically, there was some time lapsed because of this issuance of release order. Then you recommended him to a college where there is no seat.
By this time
But
they were
here,
admission.
But
Wow.
here, Lordship, I am Lordship filed a affidavit on behalf of the SI. First, Lordship, petitioner admit in the college. Thereafter, release order. As per the rules, as per the board Lordship guideline, I am giving you Lordship
You don't
affidavit.
show that time. There's a guideline. This has now been somewhere around the ultimately the release order was not issued to this teacher.
So, these are not necessary for the release order. First, join their school, college. Thereafter, release order.
Recommended college.
Lordship, I am giving the affidavit. My affidavit is there. Kindly see the SI Lordship filed the affidavit. SI filed a affidavit last occasion.
Today,
If the Lord
understand the fate of this teacher who was first round of litigation.
My lord, in the first round of litigation, your lordship took up the matter several times. I filed the writ petition that's in the
Oh, he was given permission and then
college
NOC
refused to take
given.
me admission for non-releasing of NOC and there they did not say, my lord.
Now, which is the college?
My lord, District Institute of Education, Barwipur, North. My lord, first page, last line. Your order, the lordship's order dated 27th February. First page, last page.
No, for in any government college.
Your lord, I have inquired, my lord, there is vacancy in this college. That is why your
What is the
lordship
procedure?
procedure, my lord, if the either I have to fill up the online form or board if allows me as a special case without any precedence, my lord, offline I will apply. They will recommend me. I will
Mr.
take
Board
it.
discuss.
Let the
We
open the
have
gate.
spent lot of time on this matter. Lot of time on this matter. Last we have concluded Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, will herein and the board is directed to take steps for admission.
My lord, I have not received any instruction from the Commissioner of School Education. Number one.
But even
Number two, my
as
lord,
per my instruction, also
my-
What is the procedure? Tell me.
my lord, procedure is, my lord, I have handed over your lordship. My lord, the list is published by the board. My lord, they recommended to the institute by the board.
Today, how you can? You have to open a portal. What is the procedure? Tell
My
me
lord,
the
for
procedure.
one candidate, opening a portal is very
Yeah,
difficult, not
entertain-
required. But my lord,
Entertain is offline application.
no, I can, my lord. Since your lordship direct, my lord, we have to. But the practical difficulty, your lordship
Practical
kindly
difficulty,
record
I
it.
understand. This is will not be treated as a peculiar circumstances of the case, except his
And then,
offline
my lord,
application.
I am asking
And
myself,
give me a suggestion with which college?
my lord, I am on just, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Any college, give me
My lord,
one.
I'm just giving. Your lordship has already recorded. I am not on that. My lord, after my lord, over of my lord 6 months, lapse of 6 months, classes over. My lord, how a candidate will give examination without
Fail, you will fail. You will plucked. You will be plucked.
ultimately, my lord, the
You will be
end of
plucked. You will be plucked. You will be failed. You will be losing
the,
1 year.
because he is in service, he will get chance by 6 months, next coming 6 months. He will get the chance.
No, my lord, this
He will
is
get
a
the chance. He is
Mr.
one-time
Biswas,
service teacher.
Mr.
process,
Biswas,
one-time process.
Mr. Biswas, let him face the consequence.
Yes.
Let him face the consequence. Just give me the name of the college.
My lord, District Education of Israel.
No,
Again,
suggest
Lordship,
it's for
that
them.
floodgate is will open, Lordship.
No floodgate.
But Lordship, here Justice Lord Tandon pass order A category, Lordship. Everybody come before his Lordship, Lordship director. That Lordship, what is the difference?
Wait.
Here the
Yes,
is the
Mr.
violation of
Biswas.
the rules, Lordship.
Mr.
Now that your lordship has recorded, your lordship direct that. Kindly record my submission and direct.
That is Lordship.
We will do it. Your lordship, kindly.
Can you suggest any college? Already
My dear,
direction is
already
there.
has suggested one name of the one college. District Institute Education and Training, Barwipur.
If the vacancy is there, Lordship.
Banipur, Banipur.
If the
Banipur,
vacancy is
sorry,
there,
Banipur.
Which
Lordship.
district? Which district?
Not 24.
Not 24 bro.
You have to apply to the board.
Yes.
Is it a prescribed form?
My lord, kindly come to page 22 of my.
My lord, that board will invite him, make all the applications, do it. What pursuant to your lordship direction. But your lordship kindly record this. My lord, this is my
Exactly,
submission that
exactly.
this is the difficulty.
Exactly.
And Lordship, SI
another-
submission also, Lordship, my
My lord,
affidavit.
another humble submission, my lord. Your lordship kindly condone that.
Already I have
taking
recorded.
No, Lordship, no, break in service again, Lordship, the 6 month,
My
Lordship.
lord, release.
Then, Lordship, it is a fault of the prisoner,
No fault,
Lordship.
my lord. If
That,
this
Lordship,
being
the rules is
submitted,
there,
my lord,
Lordship.
This is the second round of
Lordship,
litigation. In
that
the first
file,
round of
where is the
litigation, they
prayer,
did not.
Lordship?
Only change
Where
in
is the
advocate.
prayer?
And
Where
my
is
lord,
the
what
prayer,
else
Lordship?
is it?
Where is the prayer?
One at a time. What is the
Where is
break
the
in
prayer?
service?
My
Here
lord,
you
for
have
the,
come,
I have-
Mr. Dasgupta, you have
that prayer is
My
not
lord,
here,
I have
Lordship.
been released.
Mr. Dasgupta, you have come only with a prayer.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, I have.
Let
no
them
prayer at all.
treat him a break in service, then you come.
My lord, only
Yes.
one thing. I have been released on 10th of January 2025.
Let them take an action. Let them treat this prayer as break in service. Your prayer in the writ petition is
Not at all.
only to permit you to get admission. Possibly this is your only prayer.
Yes.
My lord, kindly.
Only prayer for that case, Lordship.
It is your only prayer in the writ petition.
EEC, all little Lordship here, Lordship. Kindly see
Training
the E.
institute, any training institute. If subsequent cause of action, you file your writ petition.
Yes, my lord, another thing, Mr. Boisho is submitting with deepest of respect that SI, in the first round of litigation, it is Mr. Boisho who appeared for not the PSC. Mr. Boisho submitted that SI is the matter.
I am not
Yes, that I am, yes, I am.
not
guilty,
going to decide this issue now.
Yes, Lord.
My lord,
Mr.
the
Vishal
question of
Ranade.
breaking time may be kept open, that one line. Otherwise, I might fail in
Huh?
if there is
No, no, no,
It
Lord.
is
There is no
neither here
prayer
nor
at all,
there.
Lord. No.
It is neither here nor there. I will
Yes,
not touch this.
I am guilty, Lord.
The
of my lord, admission, entire exercise shall be completed, my lord. Kindly give that, my lord, otherwise.
Immediately বলেছি না? Directed to contact deputy secretary the board immediately, and the board you take steps for it. Now for it.
That board will ask the petitioner and
No, he will himself contact you. Or need not.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner before your lordship, my lord, all the
এই সিলেবাসের কাগজটা নিয়ে আসো তো।
but,
Oh, you are here at last. What about the syllabus?
Syllabus, I have given one,
I've gone through it. I've gone through it. But I need some more. One book, what is a Bengali book. It is given to all classes from 1 to 4. But I have inquired from some of the teachers in my locality, primary teachers. They never use this book. What is that book about?
book is distributed to the students.
But I don't know what is the purpose of
board
it.
জিজ্ঞেস করে আসতে হবে।
I'm giving you the name of the book. ওটা নিয়ে আসুন, কবিতার লেখাটার কাগজগুলো নিয়ে আসুন, আমি ওকে জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
All that I will take.
Yes, I'll convey it to you. And I have given you that, any suggestion on that rule, confirmation rule.
I had, but you will also take it up tomorrow. I will give you loss.
Give it, not take it up. Anytime you
All
give me. Before I make my final suggestion on. Yes, sir, what is this?
the petitioner before your lordship, all the other organizing teacher of a
But I'm just coming back.
primary school, my lord. My lord,
Organizing teacher still
Yes.
subsists.
my
Still
lord,
in this
no,
state.
my lord, may I submit, my lord? The several litigations were filed before the honorable court, my lord. The same was went to the up to Supreme Court, my lord, and honorable apex court was pleased to pass an order directing the state legal service authority to verify the records and documents of the organizing, teaching, and non-teaching staffs of the
Legal service authority.
state legal.
Which has already been, it is in the 2018 law. Supreme Court passed a specific direction. On that basis, we have made an inspection and we have verified it and we have sent it to the concerned authority, that is the government. But now, no documents are lying with
And
us.
200 something was given appointment long back 2018 and 16 for one.
But let's say identical matter was heard, Justice Amrita Sinha and Justice Pato, petition is dismissed. Kindly see the order, Lord.
Don't say.
Justice Lord.
What happened? Every exercise is complete.
My lord, my
আর
lord.
একটা কপি দাও
May I
তো
submit
আমাকে বোর্ডে কপি দাও নি বোধহয় একটা কপি
Each one.
দাও
My lord,
Kindly
My
see
lord,
Justice.
my lord, the order passed by the honorable single bench was placed now, my lord. But my lord, the honorable justice Somen Sen and the division bench, my lord, passed another order. Even review application was filed by the state. The same was, my lord.
I don't understand. Don't go so fast.
No,
This is an order dated 3rd September 24 on a similar type of writ petition. What is has been held?
Kindly see the order, Lord.
কবে কারিটা?
Have you gone through this?
My lord, may some.
No.
Another judgment here, Lord.
No. You are disputing their report.
No, my lord. I am only praying for my status, my report of myself. What is my position in the panel? Whether my name is in the panel or not. Nothing is, my lord. What is
No. Tell me,
Lord, sir.
the report already filed by the legal services.
Lord, sir.
Then your name was not there.
No, lord, it was not published, my lord. May I submit on the?
Not for us to publish it. We have already sent it to the authority. The authority.
It is not published.
Yes, publish his lordship.
No, my lord, I'm submitting, my lord.
You are already lordship done
Well,
for
Allow me
two
to place,
committee.
my lord, allow me to place the matter, my lord.
No,
In the-
no,
my lord,
there was a legal services authority was directed to prepare a panel or whatever the
Lots.
records inspection. They have
Education
suggested
department.
some name.
Malad,
Some-
before that, prior that, Malad, he has to pass show before your lordship that he was a member of that particular organizer teacher committee those who moved the SLP before the Supreme Court or filed the writ petition before the Honorable High Court. With a long checkered history.
my lord,
Not
all
John,
the
I
You are a party to that civil appeal.
lordships, before the
But-
honorable apex court also, my lord, that I have placed in the writ application, my lord.
Where from? Show me that you are a party to that.
Cannot be, my lord. Where is the writ petition? Certified copy of the writ petition.
Oh, you are the similarly
A
situated
lot,
candidate.
that I am saying, Lord, that one of
Please see your paragraph number 2.
My lord, kindly, this is for, in regard, my lord, the recent writ application filed by some similar petitioner, wherein, my, allow me please, wherein, my lord, Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangopadhyay was pleased to, my lord, dismiss my writ application, that writ application with a cost. Against that, my lord, a appeal was preferred, and the Honorable Justice Somen Sen, presided over the Honorable Justice Somen Sen, allowed the dismiss the said order, set aside the order, and my lord allowed the appeal and directed the state authority to furnish and go through the, my lord,
That all petitioners are organizing primary teachers in different school under district Hooghly. West Bengal, the petitioners are also similarly placed, situated candidate like that of petitioner applicant who had filed the writ petition before the honorable court as aforesaid. The same writ petitions appeals were finally apex court. So you are not a party over there.
we are also party, my lord. We have also
That why you have paragraph 2? Go to your paragraph 2.
Nothing, even the
another
order
single
that-
bench order is there, Lord.
Well, kindly see
Just
the
to
order
pat-
passed by the honorable division bench.
Just Patha Satti said,
In
Lord,
the year 2024, my lord.
6 February, Lord, if the Lord.
24 will not do. Long back.
No, my lord, recently, my lord, 2024,
I don't know
Only-
where.
only with the direction to, my lord, to give the status report to the petitioners. Only, well, kindly.
Status report. Forget about all these things. Status report. You first of all, the Honorable Supreme Court has already recorded, Justice Sinha has recorded already that no petition shall be entertained.
Yes.
Now you were in your paragraph number 2, you are saying that you are similarly situated candidates.
Lord,
Paragraph 2.
he only stated the page 16. There you know, it can't see the page 16, paragraph 22. Paragraph 22 and 20, paragraph 16, page 16 and 20. No court shall entertain any further challenge. Paragraph, page 17, third paragraph. Page 17.
Nothing, even in the online teacher matter.
Now I'm calculating the cost.
There is a story behind it.
Paragraph 23. Paragraph 23. Paragraph 23.
Lots.
My lord, paragraph, my lord, kindly come to page
Wait,
7,
wait,
my
wait,
lord.
wait.
Paragraph 7, my lord. That finding no other way, the petitioner formed an association in the name of West Bengal Organizing Primary Teachers Association and filed a writ application against the state such and such. My lord,
Paragraph 23.
previously, my lord, petitioners were under a
Even after receiving third petition for the petitioner, no response, Lord. How the response is there, Lord?
Since the relevant records regarding qualification and age such and such.
Yes.
There is nothing.
my lord, kindly, my lord, allow me to place the matter, my lord.
You have
My lord,
placed it.
They were, my lord, before the, my lord, honorable apex court also. My lord, I will show the records of their names and
Bring that.
under the umbrella of a, my lord, teachers association. their names were under the teacher association. Initially, they moved the writ application under as a
How many teachers were
like,
under
organization.
order of the Supreme Court? How many were given appointment?
Malad ultimately 2020, 18, Malad 200 something were given appointment, 256.
213.
without publishing that
H1.
panel, without
H1.
showing the any records to the public, my lord.
Chapter
Everything
close.
closed.
My lord,
This is now starting from 1993.
my lord, kindly see the order passed by the honorable division bench, my lord. By the, my lord, I have given, my lord.
Where?
Oh, sorry, my lord. This is the order, my lord. Honorable single bench dismissed the writ application, and the division bench set aside the order, and even they have filed a review application. That review in the said review application also, my lord, the order was passed directing the authority to.
But here the Supreme Court said that the Lord cited the division bench
My
order.
lord, entire order was recorded, my lord. Of the honorable Apex Court order was also recorded by the honorable division bench. Can you see the, my lord, order passed by the.
There was a specific order of the Supreme Court, those who are the member of the organizer teacher. Once upon a time, Malad, there are Malad thousands of applications for certified copy of the writ petition, those writ petition. প্রচুর ইতিহাস আছে
প্রচন্ড তো।
যখন এই দীপঙ্কর
Further একটা কথা।
সমস্ত ওই ইয়ে দেখিয়েছিলাম দেখিয়ে পুরো মামলা ডিসমিস হচ্ছে
আবার সেকেন্ড রিভিউ করে দেবো।
রোজ একজন করে এসে বলো আমি
Mr. Bosho, please see this order. If he is a party to that, see this order.
But he's a party, but he is not a party in
No,
this
no,
matter.
party.
Aiming to be so. Go through that.
contempt করেছি and the contempt petition in the Supreme Court also dismissed.
Yes, my lord, after contempt application, my lord, the same was raised by them, my lord, before the honorable division bench, my lord. That a contempt petition was, my lord, all the things was recorded, my lord.
You go through this order and take necessary instruction, huh, Mr. Bosho?
No, 24 order.
Justice Ganguly dismissed it with cost.
With cost.
Then appeal preferred. But the division bench has said that the report by Mr. Sahara's client, which has submitted, so give it to them.
Yes.
This was the order of the court. So inquire into the matter,
Yes.
both of you.
Yes.
You come in the month of May.
Yes.
We'll consider that.
But you will not see what are the right.
Copy may be
Soft copy, service upon the West Bengal Board of Affidavit of Service.
Affidavit service
No.
kept on record. Hey, দিয়েছে তোমাদের board কে?
Filed on behalf of the petitioner, be kept with the record. Mr. Vishwas, learned advocate for the board. You have received copy?
Yes, I have.
Submits that his client, board মানে পুরোটা লিখবেন। Submit that no copy has been served upon. No, his client has not received any. He has not received any copy. Petition.
আমাদের তো প্রমাণ না।
Petitioner shall supply the same to Mr. Vishwas before the next date of hearing. Place the matter in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Mr. Bosho and Mr. Vishwas shall take appropriate instruction from their respective clients on the prayer of the petitioner and shall apprise this court on the next date of hearing. I take instruction from
The court fee lords, 11 petitionary lords.
court fees paid.
No. No.
My lord, allow me to pay.
Affidavit service, তারপরে ওটা হলো service. Petitioner is to make good of the deficit court fees by the next date of hearing. Place the matter in the next monthly combined list. Do whatever you like.
Oh, just now I have seen.
ওরা জিজ্ঞেস করেছিলেন বিশ্বাস কি ধরনের মামলা ওনার পিএসসি
I am for the place. I am for the state law.
What is this?
This is an application for compassionate effort. The father of the petitioner died
Is under consideration or is already rejected?
in rejection.
On the ground, what is the order of rejection?
Total family pension was around
19,395.
More than the group D staff. Where is the order of rejection?
that was
Page 16, Lordship.
page 16. But thereafter, what happened? His father died, and the family pension had stopped. And since the mother was suffering from cancer, he has already exhausted all his.
When your father has died?
In 2019, mother died on 2nd November 2016. At that point of time, they have exhausted their savings. Then,
No, you said that family pension has stopped. When?
yes, my lord, 2024, after the father died.
Who was the employee?
Employee was the mother. Father was appointed in another government office. So, the father used to receive two family pensions, one for himself and another for his deceased wife. Now in 2024, that is in April, March 2024, the father has also died.
Acha.
Then both the pension has stopped. My only prayer is to reconsider my, as per the rules.
You are the?
I am the son of the deceased one.
No daughter?
No daughter. I am the only son.
Asun. Where is your prayer for reconsideration?
Under prayer A.
No.
No, I have not made any fresh applications as per.
Acha. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Stop. The mother of the petitioner, as the primary school,
Primary school.
was an assistant teacher. Assistant teacher
Assistant teacher.
of primary school under Malda District Primary School Council. She died in harness when?
In 2nd November 2016.
2016. The petitioner, being the sole dependent son, petitioner being the son,
This is the Taylor I know, my lord, I am being late by Mr. Bhattacharya because. Lordship,
Where is the medical council?
yesterday they had appeared and your lordship had directed them to, my lord, submit a report.
Not directed.
Not,
report,
to come up with a report, my lord.
at least to. Where is Mr. Shishanno Bandyopadhyay? Very difficult situation. Try to contact him.
Hello.
Yesterday, this was the assurance given. That he-
সেটা জানি দর্শক ও জানতেন পরশুর সঙ্গে তো কথা হলে হিমেল
Passover.
My lord, may it be taken in the second half, my lord, at 2.
Second half, the other matters are fixed. 8, 7 now. Sorry.
Lord, I'm for the state.
Five months, short of 6 months.
Short of 6 months, my lord. It is, my lord, but.
It is 29, the letter which was issued by the principal statement, annexing all the documents issued in the judgment of the
This is the instruction, my lord, that I have received. I'm showing it to your lordship, my lord.
Page?
29.
This is your prayer.
Yes. 5 months, 21 days.
My lord, it is not applicable, my lord, to the, my lord, it is not a general rule, my lord. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly concentrate in the last paragraph. 1981 rule is, my lord, only in respect to the employees drawing not exceeding 425 per month at the time of retirement on individual or compensation pension. My lord, it is, he is in general clause, my lord. He did not come under the, my lord, invalid compensation pension, my lord. So he is not entitled to get relaxation.
You consider it, to reject it, then he will come.
Let him file a report, let him file a report.
My lord, I have filed the report, my
Let
lord.
him consider and say it is you are not, because you have quoted everything. The in which that it was condoned by the.
You said by the law. Now the law is settled. I do not know.
No, there are some contrary view is also there. But when he intends to take up this, so you take up this, reject the prayer. His prayer is before you, principal.
I tell your lords, your lords is kindly fix it. They can direct them to file a report. I can.
Report that I have already submitted, my lord, before your lord.
Absence of the serving the copy upon the other side. How can I make some?
No, the other thing is, Mr. Bari, because since
Let me have the copy of the report. Now,
there are two division bench are now 6 months usually, but as he is pointing out, where they drawing a pace more, not more than
425.
that is not the issue.
That is the issue, my lord. That's why he is not entitled. And my lord,
file it in the form of affidavit.
my lord, and moreover, my lord, he has retired on 2014. And today is 2025, my lord. No reasonable explanation has been given in the writ petition, the cause of delay, my lord. And it is settled principle that delay defeats equity, my lord. So, my lord, he is not in any
It is judgment.
my lord, I shall
Justice
place it before your lordship, my lord, that delay defeats equity, my lord.
You please consult the last judgment of Justice Dotto,
My lord.
where it has been explained that there is a fundamental right whether can be defeated only on the ground of delay. Let us see. April clock only.
Let it be April.
No, electric is clock. 7,
Do not be so,
8.
Sir, do not be so unkind to my.
No. 14 retire.
No.
My lord.
You can wait for 1 month.
That's why.
You can wait for
Your
1
Lordship
month.
has ample experience about the rural teachers who retired in 2010, 2014, how they are passing their days.
No,
I believe your Lordship has ample experience.
yes, Mr. Bari, I was telling everyone yesterday that now after this special bench Shobita Rai's judgment, the widows are entitled to
Yes,
get.
yes.
But this has not been circulated in that way.
That's why each
Those
and every
teachers who
person
have
has
died,
the
who have died long back, they do not know even. If they know that there is one lawyer, the lawyer must be competent enough to divulge the situation. But why they approach to they have accepted they don't have any right. That is why I was proposing that whether there can be a government order accepting the special bench judgment that
Yes, why not? The accepting the special bench judgment, the higher pay scales. They have issued the circular upon the all district inspector schools.
No, this has not been done.
No,
In
this has not
some of the cases regarding that one matter, I directed regarding the dependent blind son or daughter of a deceased teacher died prior to DCRB scheme. That they are entitled to family pension lifelong. That has been notified. So in some notification, in somewhere the family income it has been made at par with the other employees to get this 9,000. It is now in 9,000. So if the Sobhita Rai's judgment is accepted and a GO is issued, then the widows of the teacher who died, they can be benefited. But it is the same time, they have to approach a lawyer.
April, let it be in April.
No, April, overburden, May, 8.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
Rejection or pending?
Rejection, my
On the count of what are the pension, family pension, more than like 5, the issue.
Where is the rejection order?
Page 27.
Page 27, my lord, and I say P7.
What is the wrong in it?
Malad the group D, Malad the more than Malad group D employee was 60%. This issue has been dealt with by this honorable court. In the division bench, as well as relying upon the Supreme Court judgment, the issue has been settled. The division bench said, the pensionary benefits should not be taken into account.
What pension? You have been compassionate appointment.
Yes, on the ground they reject.
Pension amount will not be taken into account.
The final.
Go show me.
The
কোনটা
relying upon the on Supreme Court judgment, paragraph 10.
কি বলছি
I cannot read out. These are judgments are very not legible.
I said, din urgent for the book,
It is for the first time I'm getting this. type of-
the relying upon the decision of the Supreme Court judgment,
Pension cannot be taken into account. Which portion is saying pension cannot be taken into account?
paragraph 13, sorry for marking,
Compassionate appointment was for to give the immediate support. That is why requirement is within 2 years one has to apply. Now the pension will stop on the death of the original one pensioner. That is why pension scheme cannot be taken into account. Possibly this cannot be law.
paragraph 13,
Paragraph 13.
I am not quite wrong. Last part of the paragraph 13. I have sorry for one marking one side.
ওই বলছি কিছু বলছি দেখুন তো কিছু বলেন
No, this is not the
nothing has been used back.
How do you react on it? Pension will not be accounted for. This is very difficult to understand.
Will be directed for reconsideration.
সেখান থেকে কিছু বলেনি সেটা
Paragraph 10 দেখুন।
Oh, family pension was not enough to maintain the
Yes.
family of the deceased employee.
প্যারাগ্রাফ 10 তো এইটা কি বলছে
Not. Come with a clean copy. Let me understand.
Next week, write some.
This was never shown. Not this week.
দেখ, দেখ, হুম।
So I am for the state lordship. This is the epidemiological service as have all the respect. The matter relating to my lord, the widowed pension, my lord, Widow.
After retirement of the petitioner mother, he was enjoying the family pension. After death of the deceased mother of the petitioner, mother is entitled for.
Lordship, prima facie,
And
at first I said, Lordship, they are not cooperate with us, Lordship.
Oh,
And Lordship, we are legally our certificate and family income certificate did not provided. Moreover, Lordship, that is the instruction, Lordship. In Annex 3, Lordship, we inquire that he is prima facie eligible, Lordship. But legally our certificate and family pension certificate without it, Lordship, that is the difficulty, Lordship, arise.
is there in your application pending?
Yes, my
Where is that?
that is the pay. Is my lord.
Page number 28, Lordship. They made representation before DI.
Page 20.
File is lying with the finance department.
Lordship,
When died? Last pensioner when died?
My lord, the died my lord 19 December 2024.
Lordship, kindly see the annexure P3, Lordship. This is the annexure, Lordship. I already submitted before you, Lordship. Annexure of my instruction.
No, no.
Annexure of my instruction, Lordship. Can you tell Lordship? That is the he is prima facie eligible.
Annex 3 is part of your
Annexure, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
part of your
I
instruction.
beg, what about instruction, Lordship? I beg your pardon, Lordship, for that.
Yes, দিয়ে দাও।
And Sopikane husband my lord clearly said that the without daughter is entitled for family pension.
Legal year certificate did not provide, Lordship. Legal year certificate, family income certificate.
Legally a certificate procedure is my lord. The
Otherwise,
concerned DI will
DM, it is provided by DM
ask
or
to
a legal.
No, no, in your report, which you have handed over to me, last line, it may be noted with the approval of higher authorities, the concerned e-file was transmitted to finance department, government of Westbengal for their valued opinion in the matter. At present, the aforesaid file is still lying with the finance department.
DI also is present in court, Lordship. I take
Where
some
is he?
instruction. He may be outside of the court, Lordship. Kindly give me 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
No,
I
what
will-
he has said, now, Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, Honorable High Court, CPN, such and such, family pension to the widow. So the aforesaid family pension will be sanctioned if she is eligible as per existing rule, namely. So,
Madam,
yes,
Lordship, the DI is, Madam Tashu. DI is here, Lordship.
yes, sir,
wait, ask her to come. Ask her to come.
Madam Ashu.
legally a certificate unless the DI asked by the DM.
You have to approach the DM.
My lord, there is no provision, my lord. For
Don't do that.
I have annexed the legal certificate, my lord. On
You
the
have to, you
I
have
have
Chai,
annexed the
Lordship,
page
Pradhan.
26. Legal certificate I have annexed page 26.
That's Pradhan,
But they
Lordship.
are asking it would be verified by the DM.
for verification.
And thereafter it will be verified through my lord the block development officer, and block development officer will send the my lord the report to the DM, and DM will
The submit
issue.
করছে,
They will not issue in favor of the petitioner.
ওই
They will
যেটা
send to the my lord, the district.
verify করছে, না submit কর।
আপনি ডিআই,
আমি এডিআই
এডিআই, ওনার পেনশন ফাইল কোথায় আছে?
পেনশন ফাইলটা উনি তো লিগাল হেয়ারের জন্য অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করবেন, সেই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ফরওয়ার্ড
এই
হয়ে
তো আমি ওনাকে পেজ 22, শো হার দ্য পেজ 22,
26 এই যে এটা দেখেন আপনি বলুন আমি ঠিক আছে, বলুন।
হোয়াট ইজ দিস?
হ্যাঁ, এটা পঞ্চায়েতের থেকে এসছে, এটা থ্রু এসআই এর অফিসে জমা করতে হবে। এসআই তখন আরএম সেকশনে এটাকে
হ্যাঁ,
এটাকে
why
পাঠাবে
have not
through DI
depositing it?
Well, I have deposited before the certificate of school.
না, উনি তো বলছেন এটা পাননি এখনো। Huh? What is this, Mr. Dotto? In incidental pay, this is not the airship certificate. Page 22 is not the airship certificate. This is this document.
No. Page 23.
26.
My lord.
Show her teach 26.
I have said.
বলুন আপনি কি বলবেন এই যে এটা এই ডকুমেন্ট কি লিগাল এয়ার সার্টিফিকেট দিতে পারেন এখন
না না প্রধান তো এটা নমিনেটেড পারসন তো লিগাল এয়ার সার্টিফিকেট
ওনাকে তাহলে কি করতে হবে ওনাকে?
উনি একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করবেন।
ব্যাগটা দেখাবেন না জজ সাহেবকে ব্যাগ ফোন দেখাবেন
আপনাদের কাছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করবেন।
হ্যাঁ এসআই এর কাছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করবেন, থ্রু এসআই এটা ডিআই অফিসে আসবে,
তারপরে আপনি
আমরা আরএম সেকশনে পাঠাবো, ডিএম এর কাছে পাঠাবো। হ্যাঁ ডিএম এর
apply.
If that is the procedure.
And what are the other document necessary? Income certificate.
হ্যাঁ ফ্যামিলি ইনকাম সার্টিফিকেট।
Where is your income certificate?
The income certificate, my lord, I have obtained, my lord. That has not been annexed by me, my lord.
The petitioner, who was the teacher?
The teacher is the, my lord, the father
of the deceased
was the teacher.
Father of the petitioner was an assistant teacher at a primary school under Nodia District Primary School Council. When he retired, when he died?
Father died, my lord, died 29th
Retirement.
29th October 1991.
Retirement or death?
এটা নয়
After retirement?
After attaining the age of superannuation.
Retired when?
29th October 1999.
On attaining the age of superannuation, he said the father of the petitioner had died on had retired from his service. Retired from service when?
First January 1977. First January 1977.
January 1, 1977, and died on October 29, 1991. And on his death, his widow getting the pension, who had also died when? Mother died when?
19th December 24.
On December 19, 2024. Stop. The petitioner is complaining delay in disposal of her prayer for family pension. No, sorry, the petitioner being the widowed daughter of the deceased teacher has applied for family pension. The petitioner is complaining delay in disposal of her said application. Stop. An advocate for the state files the instruction which he has received instruction dated March 11, 2025, which he has received from the district inspector of school PE Nodia. The respondent number, such and such hearing. It appears from the said instruction, and let it be kept with the record. It appears from the said instruction that the petitioner has not yet submitted the legal year certificate of the certificate. Airship certificate. Airship certificate of the deceased teacher has not yet submitted airship certificate of the deceased and the income certificate. With the authority. The petitioner is directed to submit the wanting documents within a period of a week from date, and on submission of those documents, the respondent number here. SI is
4, respondent number 4.
SI, the sub-inspector of lordship of the concerned circle of the said council shall take forward steps for consideration of the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Disposed of.
Within a plan.
First of all, you submit your document within
I am-
7
I am-
days.
I am ready, my lord. I have
Within time.
yes, yes.
Submission.
Within 7
Then
Lordship, I'm for the
For the board, Lordship, trade pass certificate, similar order may be passed.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner in this matter.
hey, কোথায়
I
টিকেট
can
অর্ডারটা
understand.
দিয়ে দাও না
39 repetitions, Lordship.
Button your jacket.
Lordship, I'm for
okay.
the petitioner in this matter.
39
Similar order
repetitions.
has been passed by the Lordship.
চলো 11.
এই যে 10 একই order. না 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 ডিসপোজ এটা হবে না, এটা পুরো আগে
দিচ্ছ না এখন সব তো পেন্ডিংটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছ
ডিসপোজ এখন
হোয়াট ইজ দিস ওটা চাবে ডিসপোজটা
দাঁড়ান না
State respondent.
Petitioner praying for family pension, my lord. Page 18, application, my lord. This is my affidavit of
page
page 18 application.
who are you?
I am handicapped son, my lord.
Son of the
Petition, deceased teacher.
আসুন affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, now.
So Arun Kumar Maiti is appearing for Union of India in this matter.
Who?
Mr. Arun Kumar Maiti is appearing for Union of India. Petition to
Yes.
They had to come up with a report with.
No, there was no direction for report. I wanted to know from the advocate for the medical council, West Bengal Medical Council.
Correct.
The allegation is that you are not following the Supreme Court mandate in identifying the NRI candidates.
My lord.
Instead, you are accommodating non-NRIs
My lord.
in those seats.
My lord. কত নম্বর পেজে আছে
First
representative?
question
It's 70.
about these allegations.
Okay.
That whether you are following the mandate of the Honorable Supreme Court that there is a procedure to identify
My lord.
what you are doing.
My lord, before we get into that, my lord, who is before me, lords? The person concerned is a person against whom a criminal case has been lodged because of forgery. By whom? By the government of West Bengal.
What
And
they?
the writ petitioner number 1, Dr. Ranjit Rajiv Ranjan. My lord will kindly take up page 71 of the writ petition. My lord, this is a letter written to the DME and the Vice Chancellor. My lord will kindly see subject, that is subject 1. Request to take initiative regarding release of my MBBS certificates and mark sheets seized by the police against a complaint by the Dean of Medical Studies, Arjikar Medical College against FIR at Tala PS such and such. This is written by Dr. Rajiv Ranjan. This petition is basically to get back the documents and run away to Bihar. This is nothing to do with NRI or management or anything, because none of them fall within the category of NRI or by virtue of being sponsored candidates. They have not even gone and went ahead with the choice filling. They have only filled up the form and let it be.
What is this criminal case about?
This is a criminal case, my lord. The police is not a party, my lord. Even the Dean of Medical College is not a party. My lord will now kindly take up the writ petition once. The pleadings. What is the pleadings in the writ petition?
They are not the participant of this. This is the MD course.
This is the MD course.
They are not the participant of this.
They did not fill up the choice. They did not reach the position where they can be given any quota, so far as the respondent petitioner number 1 is concerned. And petitioner number 2 was in Arjikar. So where the question of NRI is coming, we do not know. And Milord will kindly see the pleadings, and thereafter I will take Milord with the prayer.
Criminal cases concerned, my learned friend was not there on the earlier occasions when the matter was being heard. Under the criminal case, the police has submitted a FRT stating mistake of fact. That is not the
Milord, the
case.
police is not a party. I am not representing the police.
We have not indicated about the criminal case. That is a definitely.
No, just tell me, what is your chance to get those seats of NRI?
My lord, what we had, my lord, apprised your lordship that if the NRI quotas are not filled up, then those NRI quotas are converted to management quota, and there my chance to, my lord, opt for a better subject, my lord, gets. My lord, if my lord, I am opting for the, my lord, I am opting for the management quota. But my lord, if the better subjects are being taken up by the NRI quota, then my chance of opting for those better subjects, my lord, do not arise. That was the case that I made out in the my lord writ petition. That we had, my lord, come across from 2019 onwards government documents that the government has admitted that fake documents are being submitted by candidates, my lord, who are claiming themselves as NRI.
Mr. Nag, I understand that.
Milord, will allow me to just take Milord through the pleadings and prayer and show 2 documents. Then Milord will, whatever falls from Milord, I will satisfied. My lord.
The petitioners, let me, prima facie, let me understand.
My lord.
Petitioners had participated in this is a selection process.
So this is the selection process for
MD
PG,
course.
for PG course, MD course.
NEET PG 2020.
My lord.
NEET PG 2020.
If we have- you have already been selected
Obtained rank in the NEET PG 2020.
Rank টা কোথায়?
My lord, one of the petitioner got my lord selected in my lord, we opted for physiology. Physiology, my lord, so far as we are concerned, is not a good subject. My lord, our concern is, my lord, had there been, my lord, no fake candidates in the NRI quota, then those that have been converted to
This has been
management
counseling for you and counseling for NRI was done simultaneously.
simultaneously. But my lord, so far we understand the my lord, the quota, those are being filled up by the NRI students. My lord, those are being done at the last, at the last phase of counseling.
Of course, there is a last
My
phase of
lord,
so then
my lord.
how what
So,
is
so
your
the
grievance?
counseling, my lord, is
How your
common.
grievance, how you are aggrieved? The first choice is given to you. Then the rest will be given to NRI. If this is
My
the
lord,
procedure.
15% quota is reserved for the NRI.
15%.
15% quota. Here is our concern. My lord, if the NRI, my lord, there is a proper, my lord,
I'm coming. Mr. Nak, give me 2 minutes.
MD or MS, the petitioners have participated in the selection process for the postgraduate studies conducted by the commonly known the National Eligibility Cum Entrance Test 2024. While the petitioner number 1 has obtained an all India ranking eligibility such and such, and the petitioner number 2 obtained the ranking of the such and such. Your petitioner most respectfully state that admittedly compliance to the rules and regulations is mandatory for admission in any field, mainly in the field of competitive examination and selection process. The admission in the postgraduate medical graduate MD or MS courses demands a very high level of adherence to the statutory rules and regulations, since the completion is very high, and hence the scrutiny for admission under the NRI quota ought to be adhered through strict obedience of regulations, following which the aspirants, especially for the management quotas in private medical college, would suffer severely prejudice owing to the filling up of vacancy of NRI quota by ineligible candidates who lack criterions for getting admitted in the seats reserved in the NRI. For the NRIs. Admittedly, there are about 6 private medical colleges in West Bengal which offer postgraduate MD, MS courses, and about 15% of the total postgraduate seats in the colleges are reserved for NRI sponsored candidates as per the notification dated such and such issued by the DME government of West Bengal, and event added numbers I do not know what does it mean. Sponsored candidates are not available for an academic year. During the counseling process, the vacant seat would be converted to the seats reserved under the management quota. Perhaps that means that if there is a not availability, then it will transfer to the management quota. 6. As per the existing rules and notifications issued time to time by the Director of Medical Education, both undergraduate and postgraduate courses, on the event adequate number of seats in the number of NRI sponsored candidates are not available, but I believe it should be in the event. On the it is written, it is in the event the adequate number of NRI sponsored candidates are not available, an academic year during the counseling process, the vacancy.
Cause of action. Realize the alleged cause of action.
Perhaps. Will bear me with 2 more minutes. Number 6, your petitioner states that the MBBS candidates of Indian origin hailing from outside the state of West Bengal, like the petitioners. There is a problem, because we do not have any document to say that they are NRI or NRI sponsored. They have neither disclosed here, nor the documents we have.
Claiming so.
No, they say, your petitioners state that the MBBS candidates of Indian origin hailing from outside the state of West Bengal, like the petitioners, cannot opt for the government quota seats in the postgraduate MD or MS courses, since the same are reserved for the candidates who are the residence domicile of the state. Such candidates hailing from outside West Bengal thus can only opt for, and as such are dependent on the seats under the management quota. This is not the right thing, because there are seats for the state quota, there is a seat for the central quota, that is the national quota. So it is not the fact that no non-domicile will ever get a chance here unless there is a management quota seats.
Achha. So from the central quota, they can get it.
Yes, Milord, there is a reservation, domicile reservation, but it is not 100% domicile reservation. That only West Bengal people will be studying in West Bengal.
Oh, there is a reservation for state quota that does not diminish or vanish their right to get there.
No. It does not
wait for the management quota.
No, it is not that. That only management quota. That means, Milord, a person who is meritorious but financially not well off will never be able to come and study in West Bengal. That is not the case. There are so many people who studies from outside. Even, Milord, these students, the petitioners here, they have also passed from Neelothan Medical College Hospital only. How would have they studied in NRS? Paragraph 7. Your petitioners most respectfully state that they have noticed gross violation of the norms and regulations and non-compliance of the directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court year after year with regard to admission of the candidates in post-graduation courses under the NRI in the private medical colleges in the state. No private medical college is a party here. They know which of the private medical colleges are there. The definition of NRI for admission to post-graduation MD or MS courses is admittedly clarified by the Honorable Supreme Court video such and such. It has been mandatory for all counseling committees throughout the country to strictly abide by the said order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Any deviation from the criterion set by the Honorable Apex Court would thus render the admission under the NRI quota as invalid.
You are following.
Milord will bear me with 2 more minutes. I will show the prayer. What is the prayer? Now Milord will come to the prayer. Let's not. Milord will come to the prayer. The prayer is at page 32. But I am not placing prayer A, prayer B. May I, Milord? An order setting aside the impugned notice dated 14th October 2023 issued by the Office of the Medical Counselling Committee. Milord, this is not us. This is the central government, the Medical Counselling Committee. So far as the direction for verification of original documents of the candidates whose nationality has been converted from Indian to NRI by the respective colleges and/or institutes is concerned. The second is a writ in the nature of prohibition do issue permanently restraining the respondents, their main agent such and such from giving effect and/or further effect and/or from taking any steps or further step on the basis of the furtherance to the impugned notice dated 14th October. A writ in the nature of mandamus do issue directing the respondents, especially and more particularly the respondent, the Medical Counselling Committee and the West Bengal Medical Counselling Committee, their main agents such and such, all, Milord, here it is, to take immediate steps for conducting thorough verification of the original documents submitted by all candidates from issuing embassy and other competent authorities who have opted for admission in medical colleges in state of West Bengal, whose nationality has been converted from Indian to NRI in the 35 counselling process for NEET PG 2024, that is the national eligibility such and such. A writ in the nature of prohibition, especially such and such, counselling committee main agents from filling up these seats under NRI quota and/or from giving admission to the candidates under NRI quota in any medical college in the state of West Bengal pursuant to the 35 counselling process of any such and such till the completion of the exercise process of verification of the original documents submitted by the all candidates from issuing the embassy and other competent authorities. Mandamus for carrying out through thorough investigation by the appropriate and specialized investigating agency into the issue of the illegal admission of undeserved and ineligible candidates under the NRI sponsored quota. An order directing the respondents such and such case records. Now, Milord, the interim orders. Issue rule nisi. Interim order is impugned notice of 14th October of the medical, so far as the verification is concerned, has to stop. Milord will kindly take up page 67 now.
I'm in 67.
What is now, Milord? If Milord sees, this speaks of verification. They don't want verification. Again, they want verification. They say
67 says,
Milord,
such candidate whose nationality has been converted from Indian to NRI
Milord,
need to get their original document verified at the allotted colleges during reporting. Required institutes may get the document verified from issuing embassy, other competent authority. In case of any discrepancies found, the college authorities at the documents, the seats of such candidates might be cancelled.
Milord.
So, at one stage of this verification process, it has been at the gate, at the entry of the council, not at the entry of the college. It has been referred to the college.
Milord.
The college referred to there.
Milord.
After verification, they will be allowed to get entry in the
Milord.
college. This is the notification.
Milord.
Now, the grievance, what I got from the petitioner's last submission of Mr. Samim, that it should be done at the end of either you or at the end of the central government medical
Milord,
council.
firstly, Milord, they say that there are a lot of undeserved ineligible candidates who have been admitted. There is no pleading to that effect. There is no documents disclosed to that effect. There is no case identified. There is no case made out to that effect. And Milord, if this is more in the nature of a public interest litigation.
Council, in receipt of information, complaints that some candidates are preparing false and fabricated documents for NRI conversion.
Milord, this is the initiative by the, though I am not for the medical counselling committee, the medical counselling committee wanted to ensure that the colleges, because Milord, the entire process is a digital process now. starting from the form fill up, except for the examination, starting from the form fill up, counseling, everything is absolutely digital. The only time the candidate comes and faces the authorities is when they come to the college.
Sir, Nak, 15% takes you to how many seats in the state?
But 15% to the 6 particular colleges concerned.
So how many seats?
That I have to find out, my lord. I readily I do not.
I asked you.
I have given the list. Lad.
It was
Just
biggest
provision
problem.
I have handed
কতগুলো
over.
seat হবে?
47.
47. But if he, I'm not, I will not be able to.
47.
If he says so, my lord.
Total 47. Chart
Well, it is in KPC Medical College, IQSCT, Gauri Devi, iCare, Jagannath Gupta, Shankar Medical College.
So it is not very difficult for you to verify the documents of these 47 candidates.
Milord, in my humble understanding, these documents, if any of the colleges finds that there is any discrepancy, they would report.
Already notice is there.
Milord.
Or not? Who is representing the national authority? This is noticed by whom it is?
Milord will only appreciate that the petitioners have no case in a writ petition. They have no grievance. It might be that there was a complaint. They say that there is a FRT, so they might have a way to come back to the system, but perhaps not the grievance they have.
Annexure is for page 68, 69 is the same list.
68. No.
Huh?
And
Right list I have handed over. List I have
Page
annexed the
68,
repetition.
page 68
Yes.
of the petition.
68 is the unrevised list of 45
This is the
candidates.
final.
This is the final one.
Now,
None of the petitioners are either NRI or NRI sponsored or
they have the
management.
chance to.
Milord, even they have not given management. Milord, for example, if we take Rajiv Ranjan. Milord, this is Rajiv Ranjan's documents. To the check that. I'll get a copy.
Let us not confuse with them. Lad.
I'll see that. Let me see.
Lad, all that I to assist them. Lad. Lad, as fallen from your lordship, lad, how can it be verified? Lad, there is a
Page
notice.
67. It is a notice issued by All India Medical Council.
It is the Medical Counseling Committee of the central government, which is respondent number 4, if I'm not wrong.
You
Well,
are.
I'm appearing for the Union of India, not Medical Council or of India or Medical
Not Medical
Council
Council,
Committee.
Medical Counseling Committee,
Only Union
respondent
of
number 4.
India. And
No one is there, medical counseling committee, who has
I don't know whether he has served, or not. I don't know.
issued the notice.
Medical council. Yes, man. 4 I have served.
The 4 has got anything to say.
4
except
is the Medical Council. It is their notification.
their notification. They have found out a modality for verification.
Milord.
Go to
And
the
that-
college and
Yes.
college will
verify.
If necessary, they will take the help of the embassy or the external Ministry of
Now,
External
as
Affairs.
far the these 47 candidates are concerned, Mr.
Milord.
Nag, is there any other gate to change?
Lad,
To
Verify? No,
the
Milord.
documents?
Perhaps not. We as West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee, we don't come across these people. We only come across a screen. Whatever they upload, because whatever we can.
They have uploaded their whatever there.
Now, when they go to the college gets the opportunity
The physical verification
in college.
in college.
This is how, Milord.
How can you ensure that those non-NRIs should not? Supposing a candidate is found to be coming with a fake document,
Milord.
cancelled, it will
Milord.
come back to you,
It will be reported to us. Yes.
and then it will convert it into a management quota.
Milord. Yes. Yes. Then whatever the rules is, that will be followed.
But the verification must
Milord,
be.
seat
as
will
per
not be
the-
wasted.
It verification would be as per the Honorable Supreme Court's
Yes,
direction.
Milord. That is the rules we follow. Strictly according to that rules. And Milord, there is nothing we can. It is
What is the
entirely.
date of their joining the college has been?
Milord, I believe their classes have started.
No.
MD classes have started.
Can you get a report from the colleges that the verification has been done
Yes,
or not?
I can. Milord will only keep the maintainability open.
Of course,
Yes.
get the verification, whether verification was conducted. Anybody is found to be using a fake document of NRI or not.
Yes, we shall.
Then, Mr. Samim, you have to point out this
Lad,
ex-student.
for the time being, lad, if you kindly look into this notice of 2025 to Judge Sapedin na. This is the notice issued this year following the notice of page 67. Now kindly see there is a designated email given in the middle. For conversion to NRI. Now they have published a list, 3 lists of candidates. And I have checked that only 3 candidates of this 47 candidates list is existing in this 3 lists. Now these 3 lists they have verified, they have received emails from these candidates.
47 candidates.
No, these 3 lists of entire state, entire India. These are the complete list of candidates from whom they have received email in this designated email for conversion. Now
this 47 has not been
only
nothing.
3 is included in this.
Mr. Nag, this is a matter of concern.
Milord, let them put it on affidavit.
Yes, put it on.
And Milord, subject to correction. If what they are saying, firstly, Milord, this cannot be the subject matter of the writ petition. They have no case. I am not saying that.
Forget about everything. I know that they have no locus and I may
Milord.
not have, but an issue has been, they have raised an issue of concern.
Milord, I will ask them to see that whether there is any difficulty so far as any of these candidates are concerned.
Yes, number 1. Number 2, if you put it on record,
most certainly,
that this is a designated email where all NRI conversion candidates are required to upload.
Milord.
It is a duty of the college.
No, duty of each candidate.
Each candidate.
So that they can be verified by the ministry.
By the central government.
No, by the respective college, if necessary, they will take the help of the embassy. Yes.
You have published a list.
Now, 9
Yes.
January 2025, a notice has been given
Yes.
on the end of the National Director of General Health of Service. This was notice given.
It is by the central government.
Central government. That in a particular email, those who have been converted in NRI, they have to upload their documents.
This is in following the notification at page 67.
Page
Page 67 also requires this email to be sent.
Such candidate whose nationality has
Page
been
67 of a writ petition
to get their
also requires
all candidates that
at the
who are
allotted
claiming to
college
be
during
NRI,
report.
as per the direction or the Honorable
They are-
Supreme Court such and such, such candidates
they are-
should send their relevant documents as mentioned below in support of their claim.
Milord will kindly appreciate.
They are asking
They
for
now
passing of the
say
memo.
that they want to rely upon a document followed by page 67.
Yes.
Their prayer is quash page
Quashing.
67.
No,
Quashing.
because they
Wait.
If there's a quasi,
need not be confused.
No, Mr. Samim.
Yes.
Now, I understand ultimately you want to see
Whether candidates are fake or not.
fake or not.
It is a RTI application, Milord, in the High Court.
Concern of the state.
It is a RTI application, but in the High Court.
You want to disclose that if you want to give a specific allegation that X candidate not belonging to NRI,
That I have given a list at page 66.
bring all these things on record, Mr.
Yes,
Samim.
I shall.
Bring
Let it be
all these
specific.
things, otherwise
as
we
if
can-
Milord, he is moving
they
a
can
public
also-
interest
I don't
litigation,
think they
exposing the cause of
you
others.
should not doubt that the medical council of the state is accommodating somebody who is not NRIs, because their multi-layer check is there.
Yes.
One, they have relegated it to the
College.
at the gate of college.
Thereafter,
College is
replace-
obliged. They are not duty free to ask them that have you admitted anyone who has document has been found to be false. Then the obligation come of the candidate to disclose it in this, upload it in that NRI. In whichever you go, if when the state indulges according to you, then also the center
Will check up.
will check up.
Yes.
In any way he will be
Like
caught.
Yes.
My challenge in page 67 is that they have left it to the hand of
I
college.
understand that instead of doing it by themselves, because he is saying Mr. Nag's contention is everything is online,
Yes.
everything is virtual. But the physical verification is needed at the end of the college. College has been relegated with the responsibility of doing so. You give a specific allegation.
Right.
X college has admitted Y without
Why
proper document.
Yes.
By making engineering work.
That,
Otherwise, it's vague
And
allegation.
Milord, subject to
Milord, kindly
correction
take
also
the
to
black
show
page
that that particular admission gives him an injury. There
Gives
is-
him an injury and has a chance to get
Yes.
that
Threatened
conversion
injury.
of the management
Yes.
quota.
Yes.
That is that pleading also.
one is personal prejudice.
But this court is now much concerned about the allegation for the time being.
Milord, we will, Milord knows, Milord, we do not, if there is any problem, we will look into it. But my lord, my officers till
subsequent
today
notice.
morning did not say so.
Bring subsequent notice.
That I'll.
Bring subsequent notice, and also anything more, the list of these 47 candidate on record formally. These are the two documents so that they can deal with it.
Let them take instruction on this. I'll put it on affidavit.
No, let them first affidavit, then instruction.
Trying to fish out
Bring
documents.
it.
Yes.
First of all, bring out
Exposing the
this,
cause of others.
and the
Like the
respondent number
public
4 notice
interpretation.
be issued to, this is a notice of respondent number
Yes.
4.
Four.
The subsequent notice is also of the respondent number 4.
My lord, another submission I would like to bring to my lord's knowledge. My lord, if there is a RTI application, for example, RTI application, they will not get these documents. Why? Because these are documents which includes privacy, which is struck by section 8. So this is the personal documents of the parties.
No, not really.
So they admit that they can go before the
They are-
RTI.
Why shall I?
You are not obliged to. You are only to say, if at all, that I have verified from the colleges.
Yes, this
that
is what
there
I
are
was saying.
no NRIs quota in NRI
False
quota.
documents.
No one has been admitted with a false document.
Kindly see my concern, that Supreme Court has entered into the issue and passed a direction that NRI has to be ascertained. And guidelines has been
This
framed.
is the notification.
Yes. Now I'm not following
This
that.
is for the Supreme Court's compliance. This is the
Just
notification.
for quashing of this.
Every candidate has to follow it. Notice.
Now I am before the court seeking twofold of prayers. One is investigation. Investigation does not require personal prejudice. And second,
you have to make out a case for investigation
Right.
first.
That for that,
Mr. Samim, please understand, central government has been activated on the allegation of this, that some NRIs has been accommodated without proper document or
Yes.
proper conversion. They have become active, issued page 67 notice, followed by subsequent notice with the email, ask everyone to upload. If they do not upload, then your scope is correct.
yes.
Then state also can take steps
Yes.
that why are you not uploading? That a double check.
And
One
it's-
from the state send, another from
Since
central government
after the email was sent by the candidates, there was a list published by the central government. The state government ought to have considered those lists while admitting these
No,
NRI candidates.
this was not done. This has been 29
This was done.
January. 9 January.
January
25.
2025.
This is the list published by the central government.
Of the NRIs.
Yes.
The counseling is going on from September.
This list published by the central government.
This is 9 January.
Yes, 9 January.
9 January. Thereafter,
It's published
this
on-
is published.
Yes.
Where
Published on which?
where the name of these 47 except 3 is not
there.
featuring.
The way state government.
Therefore, you want to say rest 44 are been admitted with fake. Let them verify it.
That's my point. That's my point.
Let them bring the documents, what they say, because we do not know what list they are relying upon. The central
The later copy be served upon us, my lord.
Before the regular bench.
After 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
কাগজ আছে দাও না 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 ওইটা একটা কাগজ আছে
At point of maintainability of the petition be kept.
Oh, right, right. And lastly, the issue of maintainability as raised by Mr. Nagla, an advocate for the respondent
In the framing of the writ application.
উপরেই রয়ে গেছে
is kept open.
Just for the satisfaction of the court, my lord, this was the first question I asked my officers, my lord. And my officers have verbally told me that there is no complaint received by them with regard to any of these colleges.
Look, to do your formality,
Yes.
inquire that whether any.
My lord, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Jahan, have you come across with any decision of this court that while computing the family income of the deceased teacher, the amount of pension which the family is receiving will not be taken into consideration?
Only 40% or 60%, those are to be.
Family
40%.
pension will not be taken into consideration.
That was the earlier view. Earlier view of the Supreme Court also. Because, my lord, it always guided by the scheme. Now, in
No, tell me, I have
No.
one judgment of division bench has been shown, and a judgment to without.
একটু just show it to them. Let me go through this one.
I was really taken aback that why not pensionary when family is receiving the
You will
pension.
Find out that in all those cases, scheme was not there. Some distinctive features are there. Well, let me go through the same and
Yes, go through this judgment.
ও ফটো তোলা হয়নি তো আমি just কি করছো আমি ভাবলাম ফটো তুলে ফেলেছি
দেখি এর অবস্থা দেখি। Yes, what is this?
My lord, our lady teacher is before lordship. Kindly come to page 76.
Page?
Page 76. Earlier she moved a writ petition, my lord. Her prayer was twofold. Either transfer me to a nearby institution or allow me to retire from duty because I am not in a position. Only 30% lungs functioning was there. That was taken care of by this court.
30%?
Lungs is functioning only. Now that was taken care of by this court. Direction was passed upon my lord Commissioner of School Education. They considered in my favor. There was 3 years I couldn't continue my duty. That was taken care of. They said you first join the institution where you were working, then the issue of transfer that would be considered. I joined there, but I have been drawing salary. But nowadays I am not in a position even to perform my duty. I am not seeking for any transfer. I need my voluntary retirement because in both way, the students are suffering as well as my health condition that is
The
deteriorating.
difficulty.
So I have applied before the authority, page 84. Please consider my prayer.
allow me to retire, and the benefit as would be available for me, I'm entitled to receive. So let them take care of this situation. Because, my lord, your lordship, in 2016 rules, there are two rules. Rule 19 says about voluntary retirement on medical ground, and Rule 20 says about, my lord, premature retirement being declared as incapacitated. There's
Consider you have prayer.
My lord, I have, my lord, taken verbal instruction that, my lord, it appears from the order, my lord, in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, the commissioner was, my lord, taken up the matter for hearing. And, my lord, in the hearing, it was held that since, my lord, 2020 to 23, she did not join. My lord, more than 3 years, she was absent. That period is required to be regularized. My lord, this
While considering her prayer for voluntary retirement, you think that 3 years is required to be without pay, whether you
yes,
can.
yes.
You consider and
Yes. My lord,
Every-
that liberty is, my
everything
lord,
has been
given.
made clear by the commissioner.
let her know, give her a personal hearing. Who will decide it?
Already, my
Chairman?
lord, personal hearing given by the commissioner,
At one point of time, while considering her prayer for transfer,
And he said,
and she did not join.
no, I joined.
She did not join. My lord, it
joined.
appears from the.
Chattopadhyay, now at
Our-
page 82, the prayer was before the head teacher.
Now, page 84.
Same prayer,
Page
84.
84, the same month, before the chairman.
You consider her prayer. If
No, my lord,
he-
that prayer was kindly allowed to join in a nearby school. That was done. She did not join.
No, you are.
Whatever there, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
That's not-
Today,
not-
she
that's
wants
not.
only a voluntary retirement. Whether that can be entertained or not, if to entertain it, then if they are unauthorized
Absent.
whether that can be adjusted against the admissible
That
leave.
direction is there by the
And
commissioner.
if it is not, then without pay,
Yes,
whichever way,
yes.
you
Without pay, my
consider,
lord, if she is not entitled to.
you do whatever you like.
Yes. Then I will, my lord, I will listen.
The petitioner is
I pray, my lord, kindly mention that if there is any unauthorized
I
absent,
am not going into that.
because that will.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, give them hearing. If you find this is unauthorized absence for supposing 3 years, you try to accommodate him. Her
But the
absence.
guideline has been given at page
If, my lord,
78
that
by the
period is.
Consider whatever decision you want to take. Then he will
Yes.
come, I will consider.
extremely grateful.
Next
My
one.
lord.
আর কে বলছে? 14
13, my
13. What is 13?
13. 1. Roman 1. 2006. 2006 recruitment, House 24 Borganas.
2006 recruitment, petitioner is
Supreme Court or division?
No. 2006 process is over. Examination held in 2010, panel expired in 2012.
What is more?
No, but here facts are different. It is a sponsored candidate, participate in the selection process. Thereafter, not when the result was declared, it is found that his name not in the panel, below cut-off marks. Then suddenly, my lord, the chairman of the council asked the petitioner to appear before him along with the appointment letter and all other things.
Appointment letter?
Yes. Appointment letters.
But that was my submission before the earlier round of litigation
come?
before this honorable court. That was done by mistake. And recent order has been passed.
But I sought for
The recent order is under challenge.
Indian order is the challenge. Now I sought for three informations. Number one, the panel prepared by the 15 candidates. Along with the 15 candidates, panel was sent by the chairman to the Commission of School Education. And second, the approval of panel, whether the name of the petitioner is there or not. They are on.
No, you have to understand that you are inspired by one of the mistake of the council.
No, not only this, not subject to lordship's kind consideration. If these three documents not placed before my lord will see that whether my name was impanel or not, whether my appointment was given or not, or my appointment has been hijacked by somebody or not. Lordship kindly see that. But when I write to, when I return to a letter under RTI, not the DPI, not the chairman says.
Not necessary, sir. Very well. Coming back, then your score is much below, but mistakenly you were.
My lord, what happened? Division bench directed to give an approval to the 15%. Chairman has mistakenly given his name. Subsequently, my lord, in earlier round of litigation, it is my specific submission before the honorable court that we have done it by mistake. But she got much lesser marks. My lord, it was recorded, but court relegated the matter to the district primary school chairman only on the point as you have already called him in a hearing. So communicate the order. What is the necessity of producing?
Detailed it. Very well. Nothing.
asked me to my lord produce the DP. I'm grateful. But I have read, my lord.
And I'm mentioning a
Grateful,
very
my lord.
serious matter, my lord, which is determination of court number 17, my lord. We do not have the writ petition as of now in my hand. I have been called up by the petitioner concerned, my lord, so that it is leave is being obtained, my lord. The writ petition is on the verge of being prepared so that we can obtain a leave for to move it tomorrow at 10:30 a.m., my lord. What is the difficulty is, my lord? I can even show because the video of the live video is going on. The college, the Jogesh Chandra Chaudhary Law College at Anwasha Road, my lord. Outsiders have barged in. The girls of our college, my lord, they have been put out with the permanent colors. The students who were there wearing the court uniform to come for the internship, their clothes have been.
Who are they?
My lord, that is a gang. There is a gang which operates under Muhammad Sabbir Ali. He's extremely powerful, my lord. Mafia, real estate mafia is there. So it is his area. The police is standing there, but as the police is under his financial control, the police is taking no action.
Who are you?
I am for one of the students, my lord, who seeks a leave to file a writ petition, my lord.
Bring it.
My lord, we shall bring it by
Bring
forthright.
it. Bring it
My
before
lord.
the court rises.
My lord, oblige, my lord.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner, but I have challenged the order dated 17th December. Only one, my lord, humble submission before your lordship is this.
So in the earlier writ petition,
it is my specific contention.
No, you see, the chairman of the D. So there was the earlier writ petition, first round of writ petition.
He filed a first round of litigation. Where
13,
where it was indicated the Honorable
Direction was
Justice
there.
to consider his representation recent order passed, wherefrom it appears he's below cutoff. So, my lord, his desire is end. What happened, my lord, in connection with another matter of the division bench, the chairman issued a wrongful order in her favor.
No, what I got from the 2023 writ petition, that though it was found that he was below the cutoff mark, but since he was called for interview once,
Once for a hearing, you communicate the order.
For submission, the documents of appointment letter and other documents.
You are called for submission of appointment letter.
Yes.
And
page 31.
Kindly see page 31, then it was done wrongfully.
The reference is 2 case numbers are there.
You are called for.
Yes.
But
this
Well, where it is indicated that such and such along with her original letter of appointment.
Appointment letter.
There was no letter of appointment. With you.
Nothing.
You were asked to.
Yes.
Then you approach them. You must have been selected. Otherwise, you have not been directed to produce the appointment letter.
Yes.
With this anticipation, you approached. Court directed to consider your case. Then a reasoned order passed. Reasoned order challenge in the second writ petition.
Well,
in the second writ petition, though it was found that you are below the cutoff mark, OBC, you appeared as a OBC category, under the OBC category, A or B.
No, at the relevant point
Only
of time,
OBC.
only OBC.
Now, but the single bench has directed that submit testimonials, let fresh order of pass be a fresh order be passed by chairman. Pursuant to the similar order has been passed.
Yes. What do
you want now?
Only, my lord, kindly, my lord, give me 1 second, my lord. But difference between the last impanel candidate and me is 0.072.
In a competitive examination,
Not maybe, my lord. I pray, my lord, I requested them to provide the panel whether my name is there or not. Only this was I was prayed. Lord, if your lordships go through this at page, Lord, my RTI application page.
why? Your number has been disclosed.
Number has
Along
Now
with
you
breakup.
will say, now tomorrow you'll come and say, show me my OMR, show me my other result.
Not that. Lord, only this is the since there is a very meager amount, 0.07. That's why, my lord, I was asked them kindly supply the panel, my lord, for us.
Panel, how the panel will
For 15 candidates only. For 15 candidates, because the division bench earlier occasion held that a panel has been sent by the chairman of the.
What you intend to dispute your cut-off mark?
For my marks given to me and the cut-off marks last impellent candidate appointed. Only this I want.
Now the impugn order and earlier there is no difference. Your score was 43.722.
Yes.
40.794 was the last candidate score.
That is their condition.
Maybe are you you want to dispute? Bring some material. Where from you can dispute it. You may say that produce the last candidate's OMR, produce my OMR, deposit 5 lakh, then I will ask them to produce the OMR. It is impossible. Everything has got a limit. Ashun.
বলছি
Who are you?
আমার একটা কেস প্রাইমারি টিচারের কেস অভিজিৎ গাঙ্গুলির কাছে চলে আসছিল। হ্যাঁ, তো হিয়ারিং অনেকটা হয়েছিল, বাকি হিয়ারিংটা আমার মানে আর এগোতে পারেনি, মানে ওনার কাছে
এই সময় এটা বলার না, সকালে এসে বলবেন। আপনি কি, আপনার কোনো উকিল বাবু নেই?
আমার হাজবেন্ড কোম্পানিটা বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে, আমি উকিল রাখতে পারিনি, আমি এর জন্য নিজে এসেছি।
আচ্ছা, আপনি নিজে টিচার?
টিচারের আমার প্রাইমারি টিচারই পাওয়ার কথা 2010-এ আমার জয়েন করার কথা, কিন্তু
আচ্ছা,
সেইটা অভিজিৎ গাঙ্গুলি স্যার অনেকটা বাঁচিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন, 5বার ওনার সঙ্গে দেখা করেছি, উনি অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়ে অনেকটা এনেছিলেন, কিন্তু লাস্টে এসে আমার উনি তো চলে গেলেন। আমি যে স্যার আপনি করে দিয়ে গেলেন না, বলে ঠিক আছে আরো যারা আছে দেখবেন। তারপরে আমি আর আসিনি, আমার বাচ্চা পরীক্ষা ছিল, তো ওই অবধি আছে, আমার চাকরিটা হয়নি। হ্যাঁ,
আপনার মামলার নম্বর কত?
স্যার আমি কাগজগুলো নিয়ে এসেছি, সব কাগজপত্রগুলো যদি বলেন আমি কালকে নিয়ে আসবো।
এরকম করে কোর্টে এরকম ভাবে তো বলা যায় না, আপনি বোধহয় এতদিন জেনে গেছেন।
আচ্ছা,
আপনার
আমার নাম্বারটা বলতে
কাগজে, একটা কাগজে লিখে নাম্বারটা দেবেন, যদি সম্ভব হয় শুনানি করব। দিন।
এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল আপ
এটা নিয়ে নিন।
দিয়ে দিলাম, ওখানে ওখানে পরিকল্পনা আছে।
না না, এটা একটু বদলেছি,
আছে তো
নতুন একটা করা আছে না, দাও ওকে দাও। Here is a B.Ed না?
ইয়েস ম্যাডাম।
একটু অন্যরকম, এটা একটু চেঞ্জ করে দিলাম।
15.
And the petitioner is the poor teaching staff of a college affiliated with Maulana Abul Kalam Azad University. Well, can he turn to being affiliated college as a teaching staff? He is supposed to carry out the evaluation work. Well, can you turn to page 4?
You are, let me get it. So you are a teacher of which college?
It's not college, it's institution.
Institute, Gori Khan Chaudhary Institute of Technology, who is affiliated with
Khan Chaudhary Institute of Engineering and Technology, Malda.
Yes.
So you have been appointed as the examiner
and also the head examiner.
Also the head examiner of the Maulana Abul Kalam Azad University Technology, West Bengal. Head examiner of particular subject?
Particular subject.
Which subject?
Yes. Engineering mechanics.
Engineering mechanics.
Mechanics.
Then?
Mark, I turn to page 14. Because I have duty bound to examine and to perform all the duties as head examiners. The progress of evaluation. This was forwarded to the.
So you are examiner for that. What is the subject called?
Engineering mechanics. The manner of
for the odd semester.
Odd semester, my lord.
2024-2025. Why it is called odd semester?
Even and odd one.
Oh, that even and sorry.
What is not for me also.
Odd semester 24-25. Now, yes, page 14.
This is the manner of the communication.
Theory examination was completed.
The progress of evaluation of the skills has been good by most of the institutions till date. The week commencing from 27 January 2020 may be declared a special evaluation week, and strategies should be made to keep the target at this date for your institution on 31st January 2025. So this was forwarded to all the institute by the
to target to last date of your institution
is 31st January 2025.
So you have to evaluate all answer keys by this time.
By this. Now I can turn page 15. Because the mechanism of evaluation is all the papers are put into pool. Now all the teachers or the examiners have to sign and correct and submit it in the pool. Once he submitted a paper, then he is entitled to get another paper. So there is no the person who can examine or
physical or online.
No, it's my lord, they scan all the papers, then they put it in a table, which is known as pool. Now the evaluator, the examiner, my lord, they got their individual login ID. Now once they use their login ID, they can enter into the pool. Now from pool, they can choose or my lord, fetch only one answer script at a time. Once the evaluation is over, that is to be done, another he will get. He cannot hold, he cannot block the numbers, or no papers are allotted to him. The XYZ is allotted for you. No, all the papers are there. You have to examine this number of answer script from there.
Now I can turn to page 15.
In a pool, all answer scripts are there. You have scheduled that supposing 20 scripts you have to examine.
But these 20 for you, no. Even you cannot choose 20. One by one, you have to pick, you have to complete, then you will get the another one.
Once I submitted one paper, then I'm entitled to
another paper will come automatically.
No, in a pool, I have to select this another one paper.
From the pool he has to fetch.
So
from the pool, it is choice of the petitioner.
That's available for him. The first one he has to choose.
It is not.
He can't go XYZ. No, which is available he has to.
So there must be answer scripts remain in the pool. Now I can turn to page 15. January 2025 is the last date found on the allocation at the bottom.
No scripts are available.
And that's the screenshot, left hand side top, 10:08 a.m. on
28th of January 2025.
Prior to that,
What from your reading?
Left hand side top, page 15.
it has been stitched. Before 31st, it is before 31st. No scripts are available. Now, my can you consider?
Date is
28th of August.
This is 28th.
28th of January 2025 at 10:08 a.m.
No scripts are available.
No scripts are available. That's
Now, my can you turn to?
because one person can evaluate the number allotted for him. That's maybe 20. He may examine more than that. He will get remuneration and honorarium for the same. So some evaluator are there from all over institutions. So they have made the numbers allotted to them higher than the number allotted to them, and they finished everything.
Minimum is fixed. Maximum not. There is no capping.
Very well then.
Then, my lord, can you turn to page 17? A mail was forwarded. Page 16, my lord, the mail was forwarded. Got it? It is well known that some faculty members, it is board later.
It's 16.
Page 16. Whether knowingly or unknowingly started evaluating late, which causes the script status to drop by 0 by the time they started the evaluation. Now, in many subjects, there are no remaining scripts to evaluate. This situation is quite problematic, and we are understanding the issues as arises from not evaluating the answer scripts. Currently, only a few subjects have pending scripts which are enclosed in the Excel sheet. It was forwarded by the university to all the persons. Being the head of the...
You are agreed by this?
No, I mean, it's... Now I can turn to page 17.
Now, all faculty members are requested to send no scripts are
available status. I am one of the faculty members, being the head of the examiners. Page 17, my lord, can you consider my email? Was forwarded by Habib Masum. Left hand top, my lord, your lordship find. This is refers to a training email. Please find attached to the status of script availability of my subject, engineering mechanics, as per morning January 28, 2005 at 10 a.m. Additionally, I have attached the status of such and such, where I was assigned as head examiners for the subject. I have completed all my assigned duties before the end date in both the cases. I have annexed all the attachment, bottom. Now, my lord, can you turn to the next page, your lordship find. If there is any dispute, it will be reflected in the database. At the this is a screenshot, my lord. No data available in table. My lord, got it? For the middle portion is. Now, my lord, I have agreed by this page 20. It was forwarded to me. It has been reported by the university that you have evaluated answer script less than 100% of the numbers of scripts produced in the subject engineering mechanics. You are advised to visit back our Salt Lake office at the earliest with an affidavit and submit the same to the controller of examination office. And not only the next page, your lordship find, in completion of my earlier email, you are requested to submit a photo.
According to you, whatever answer script you are supposed to
examine,
you have completed.
Yes.
That is why you are not going to give any affidavit, because you have assigned your assigned job is complete.
Another thing, once I add for the reason for that, the results were not published. And if I admit this, and my lord, can you consider if I file this affidavit, then it not only stick, but I am not in a position to continue with my job.
Mr. Jan.
Or I am the sandwich. I am the sandwich. Or kindly come to page 16 once. Or page 16, bottom, script evaluation status. Lordship got it? 65.8%.
Remaining almost 34.2.
Now below 100% result could not be processed. Now, what happens here, my lord? If your lordships kindly hear me for 2 minutes, because we have suffered a lot. I am the institute. Last Friday evening, my lord, all my staff, they were held up. Agitation by the student. Agitation was going on, but vandalism was also there. At around at the night 2 o'clock, police personnel came and rescued the staff including the petitioner as well as my client, my lord, the CV John, who is the director.
What about this is on the end of the university. Where is the university?
Yes, I.
My lord, kindly allow me. The things are going on at the instance of the control of examiner of Macau.
ইমেলে পাঠানো হয়েছে আর
His name is Shubhashish Datta. Once he was a staff of my institution in 2017. He managed to get an appointment to the post of, my lord, associate professors. Now, defying all process, within 4 months, he was promoted or upgraded to the post of, my lord, professor. Yes. By a person who happens to be the brother of Goni Khan Chaudhary, who was ex-chairman by that time. He was not a chairman. He did all these things. When we find out all these things, we reverted back to the original post of associate professor. He filed a writ petition, and that writ petition is pending till date before this honorable court. In the meantime, my lord, we were served with certain notices of the Ministry of Human Rights, Resource and Development that before the Directorate of Enforcement, a complaint has been lodged that at around 6 crores rupees, irregularity is there, and the persons responsible is Sri Shubhashish Datta. A complaint was lodged, and that was handed over to us. We supplied all the documents. Now inquiry was going on. One-man committee that was formed by the authority. At that point, my lord, we didn't have our director. Now, our mentor director of institute was the NIT Durgapur. Now, my lord, at the instance of the Ministry of Human Resources, NIT Durgapur was pleased to appoint one-man committee. And this is the report of that one-man committee. They said the role of Dr. Shubhashish Datta on the above issue cannot be ignored, and as per the prima facie, Dr. Shubhashish Datta is found to be responsible for these irregularities occurred during his tenure in GKCIT Malda. During pendency of this process, as well as pendency of the writ petition, I'll kindly remember in 2018, the advocates went for CISWAC for about 66 days. He personally appeared before this court. He secured an order that I have already been selected by another university. I want to go there. I am not being released due to pendency of my writ petition. At that juncture, my institution was compelled to release him after obtaining an undertaking, as and when you would be required to appear before the committee for inquiry, you have to appear. And this is the background.
Criminal case has been initiated.
We connect because this inquiry was going on at the behest of, my lord, MHRD. Now, once, my lord, he became the examiner of Macau, controller of examiner of the Macau, he is, my lord, satisfying his revenges. Now, my present director, he joined this post in the month of June 2024. Once he joined, now Mr. Datta was able to send a letter through the register of Macau to settle his all dues. There is overdues one he didn't pay to us. We refuse to that. We can't do this. We can't respond to this. The effect is non-publication of result showing XYZ. We have been asked to get or obtain affidavit from each of the evaluator and to submit before the same. But Monday, few of the faculty member, they went. They were said, no, you didn't come, you go. Ask your director, who has been appointed by the central government, a higher person, my lord. He has to be at my chamber and to mitigate the situation. We denied. Now, my lord, considering the situation that the student shouldn't suffer. But what we did, well, we compelled to file an affidavit. The director himself. This is the situation. Henceforth, we shall take care of the situation. Please publish my result. Now, last evening, they published the result. But they have curtailed opportunity to my students. Because, my lord, once the result is there, there is a time limit by which a student can apply for post-publication review or, my lord, scrutiny. That was fixed on 7th of March. Now they publish this last day, yesterday. That time is over. But we again asked to them or reported them or requested them, please give this opportunity to the students. Now Mr. Datta is playing a tricks. Since he was in my institution for a certain long period, he is, my lord, promoting the students to agitate, make agitation. vandalism. And in this way, my lord, again, result published, now this post-publication review that has not been granted.
So why the affidavit is now required from them?
Unless, and we are being pressurized, you collect because all evaluator could not or did not complete his 100%.
Now, I am the.
Why they will serve the purpose of this Dotto?
That's the situation.
No, Kali,
We are being held
so
up.
I have been
We are
declared
being
to
held
be
up.
a failure for performing my duty.
Let
So
the university come before your lordship.
this is my appointment.
University.
How could they continue with this kind of person
Kali, consider I have been.
against whom a 2.7?
I have been appointed as a reviewer. I have been appointed as a reviewer for odd semester by later than 11th March.
But the time is over. You cannot do that.
No.
I have been appointed as a
For
reviewer.
other institutions whose result was published at the in due time, there are some applications are there for review of the papers. Now the reviewer is to be appointed. Now, what a good joke, my lord.
I have
What
been
they
appointed.
did, the person against whom there is the allegation. Now there you couldn't fulfill this.
Bring the now the result has been published.
Yes, but
This
this
Without
affidavit what
without
happened?
giving this post-publication review.
There's urgency, but without.
So far, this affidavit portion, Kali say.
No, affidavit now, the purpose of affidavit
Yes.
is now over.
No. my lord. Again, we are being pressurized. Unless you give all these things, the post-publication scrutiny or review, that will not be given to you. Everything is going verbal.
This
No, nothing is on record.
no,
So, my-
that was in
Wait. This has been issued by your college because
Yes.
under some other extraneous.
Yes.
situation. Explain by whatever way you can.
Yes,
that
ma'am.
what is the occasion to ask this review?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
the consequence, they are not going to face any consequence for non-submission.
But they are going to. Not at my instance, but they are going to. If, my lord, we fail to provide this post-publication scrutiny, all my staff is going to suffer.
Now,
In a-
why don't you make them the party control of
yes,
examination?
controller party. Yes, 105.
সার্ভিস করা হয়েছে ওদেরকে
Yes.
This Nandini Mitra perhaps Mala represents this Macau University.
We have personally sent my email yesterday, not only by WhatsApp also.
So bring someone, otherwise it is not possible. No effective order can be passed in the absence of.
Can you fix it tomorrow, my lord?
Morning, my lord.
Oh,
Good
really?
morning.
Kindly, because my lord,
Morning, my lord.
my lord, we are in a very dangerous situation, my lord.
We are not
We faced
we are
a nightmare.
college.
And it has been reported to us, my lord, some other organization students, they are campaigning there for doing something else.
The staff and the faculty. And being the head of the examiner, I am.
The central government should have proceeded against this person because they initiated the proceedings. 2.73 crores rupees at least that was detected, and we are the centrally funded institute, and the fund from our institution that was irregularities was there.
You are representing director.
I'm a director as well as the institute itself, GKCIT.
Respond number 6,
6 and 7, my lord.
And Union of India is also represented.
Mr. Tiwari, when you are already you have initiated something.
I've seen the papers, Lord. I have to take instruction for the instruction to that effect. Yesterday, Lord, it was handed over to me regarding this divulgation of fund and all these things, Lord.
This particular registrar of this now is the controller of examination.
Yes.
Macau. So this respondent number 5 must be.
He should have been made particular.
Yes, personal name.
That I cannot do because I am a faculty member. This is my application.
At present, he is holding the post. Let him come and say.
Yes.
As he is still.
Blood, this is 100% centrally funded blood NIT, National Institute of
Technology.
Blood, your lordship, Lord, kindly have a look at paragraph 19. There was a student agitation is going on. There is no doubt they have every right to agitate. They are not getting. But in the midst of student agitation, some outsiders are coming. Now it has become a political movement. Now police is not doing what I don't know what Mr. Jahan can say.
Police rescued us, my lord, on that day.
But unable to
Not
give
a
it
party.
protection.
State is not a party.
But police should have been officer in charge should have been made a party and home department should have been made party.
Then I will make it. At that biggest pilot, it was drafted.
All other entities are suffering.
But we have
It's not
been
only
compelled to suspend classes for this. It's a very shameful.
Why you are not make
Malad,
this
today-
state of
Yes,
state of
Malad, I should have Malad. Because predominantly Malad, I am challenging the affidavit portion. Now it is coming, Malad. Allow me to amend the cost title. Not only the no faculty
If the 2017 writ petition filed by Subhasis Datta is dismissed, he would not be able to remain at any post because he enjoying this position on the basis of his claim that he is a professor. He was reverted back from the post of professor to the post of associate professor by us, which is under challenge in 2017 writ petition. If that goes, he cannot hold any post.
controller, post of controller.
Yes.
Examination.
What is going on?
Associate professor within 4 months, professor.
Reverted back to the associate professor, showing himself as a professor, he's enjoying this post.
What is this catch?
Or it's too high. It's too high.
Now make a state a party. I don't know by tomorrow whether I'll be able to do it or not, Mr.
Because
Rao.
at least
Go to the regular bench.
is at least this post publication review is not directed. But
At least in the morning.
How can
it's a horror to us.
Post publication review unless the university
So let them
Again, my lord.
kindly let us come back tomorrow and think about the students and the education.
Consider predicament, my lord. What the hell?
It's a nightmare for us.
Because we are not in a position to enter into our houses.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition. This court take one of the AGPs with you. Tell me, give the name.
Mr. Chattopadhyay or Mr. Bishop, whoever.
Chattopadhyay is coming regularly.
Now coming. Yes.
Supreme. আচ্ছা তার মানে একটা জায়গা ঢোকা তো the university No, cholo.
Now there is a
তাড়াতাড়ি করো।
the area of this institute is near about 300 acres.
Sell it.
That is what is followed, that is the main object.
Issuing charge sheet, without issuing show cause, without without initiating the
এটা
discipline
রাখো,
process.
কালকে রাখো। And what about 17? No one is there. দেখো দাঁড়িয়ে আছে। 17.
17.
What is this?
আমাদেরটা 16টা কালকে থাকবে তো? ঠিক আছে।
And last occasion, Lordship was pleased to take some judgments. Mr. Boidto and other division special.
Gone through it.
Well, we have gone through it, but I cannot make this submission that I am not opposing. But she's entitled.
Any give it. dispose of করে দাও 17
কে আছে আমাদের কে আছে এটাতে
no 18 who is in 18
State pass certificate pertaining to TET 2014, my lord.
with the
But there is already a direction pursuant to their undertaking.
no
my lord.
they supply the particular. Where is Mr. Chaudhary? State 2014 item number
18.
state certificate
No.
no
Similar
dispose of.
to item number 10.
These are the particulars, my lord. I am handing over to you.
Yes
No.
18 19
particulars.
19
identical, my lord. These are the particulars of the petitioners.
state
14.
state both state 14
Yes. This is one of the model orders we passed by your lord.
give it
Particulars.
My lord, the print is coming in 2 minutes, my lord. We will direct for